don't need the other cursed ones.
We don't.
We only need us.
Now!
Hi guys.
Yeah, we do.
Welcome to the 5 ones, where there are only 5 of us here.
Wait,
Five ones? 5 1?
What? That's too many.
There's so many of them. But hi,
He's
we are
using double
Horrible.
we are
brain.
the only people who survived the Christmas season. Everyone else,
We are called the cursed ones.
we are the cursed ones, that's true. Hi, we're the only people who survived the Christmas season. As we know, yesterday on Christmas, Santa killed half the population, just like that.
Yeah, we were on the nice list.
We
They
were.
were not.
Yeah.
I don't know how,
Cole
but you
never
know,
swears in
argue
his
with
fucking life was on the naughty list.
the naughty list for
It was because of the war crimes.
True.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's because of the water bottle.
That's
It's
true.
also because of that.
All right. But hi guys, welcome to the Cursed Ones, where we are down a few players. I'm in my bedroom, everything's upside down. Whoa! I also don't have my bubble tea yet, which is frustrating, but I'm waiting for a stupid person to deliver it to me. I
What the fuck?
Harsh.
Oh, your delivery. What the fuck?
No, look, it's the guy who gave me trauma. I'm allowed to call him that.
Never mind. I thought you were saying like your Uber Eats guy. I
Not
was
my
like,
I respect the Uber Eats guys. They come through for me almost every session. Good for my fucking Uber Eats guys. Uber Eats employees of the world, I respect the fuck out of you. Especially during the holiday. It's cold as fuck outside. You deserve better. That is, rise up.
Rise up.
This is my call for action. Uber Eats employees deserve
You're
better.
about to make a union.
I am gonna start a fucking union. Hi
Oh,
Why
guys.
you just do roll
13.
for persuasion?
Roll for persuasion, goddamn. Hi, welcome. We are going to
Sorry.
make the question of the day. What'd you get for Crimblow? What'd you get for
Wow.
Swimless? What's Christmas? Because we did this one last year. Alright, let me actually get to the nicknames. It's gonna be weird not having to read up. Snorpo9.
True.
Who are you? What'd you get for Crimblow?
I'm Snorpo9. I play Unknown, also known as Own. And I'll go with 2 of the ones that are easy for me to grab and so on camera. I got
of the
a new
ones?
blue Xbox controller.
One.
Yo!
Guys.
Hey, yo.
Second pen. I also got an
Yo.
NVMe Palisade part, but that's in a drawer.
Nice! Alright, now let me go read all the nicknames. Okay. The mouth is moist and gushy. Who are you? What'd you get for
True.
Crimbless?
These. I got these.
Those.
Yes! D&D
Who are you?
books.
And I got a fountain pen, a journal, and money.
Who are you?
Hey, yo.
Who is that?
I play
Who is that
Thrux.
person?
Okay, good to
And-
hear it.
Who are you?
My name is Matthew Nagabuha. I'm sorry, I overprepare.
Nobody
It's
knows.
okay.
Who are you? Tell us now.
Where are you?
I'm
Hi.
sorry.
I'm Thrux's foot fetish. My name is Dean. I'm the dungeon master. I play everyone else. I have like pretty much everything I got for Christmas here. My mom got me this weird fucking sponge.
Damn it.
What did you do, Egg? Where did Pyro?
Listen, Pirate Santa's right here. He'll go back
Okay,
up.
he's safe.
But put my books back on the pile and smashed my finger while I was at it.
Oh no!
Ow.
Yikes!
Oh,
Oh
yes.
yes. Pirate Santa, let's go! So my mom got me this fucking exfoliating pad. Aren't these bad for you? Don't these do damage to your skin? Because you like
No
rub it and
fucking
it like
can
You don't have
Expands
to.
your
Don't rub
pores.
it. What the fuck? You don't rub it.
I was like,
You have to go chick 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 chick. You know.
What does that mean?
You
Like,
don't know.
I
Al.
don't fucking know.
I'm sorry,
I just got an
my bad.
exfoliating pad. I don't know what to do
Clearly,
with
you
it.
don't know how to. Chick, 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 chick.
Clearly, I don't
I
know how to
don't.
exfoliate.
My
I
fault.
don't know. All right. I also
Fucking
got
like my mic on.
Tosh's
There
Cauldron
you
of
are.
Everything.
Yes, sir.
Which is more so a
Wow.
player book instead of a DM book. Like, it has like it has mostly subclasses and spells and such, but fun stuff. Is there something in my eye, which is why I'm blinking so much?
Yeah, blinky,
Get it out of there.
Blinky Nandy.
I got a new way to bully you guys, as I got some
What?
monster cards. Challenge
What the-
rating 6 to 16, so I can just
Goddamn.
reach in here and pull out a rock.
That's not a rock. That looks nothing like Dwayne.
It is Dwayne the Rock Johnson, but
What?
all right, and the last thing, I also was given hockey skate covers because I love hockey.
You love hockey so
I don't
much.
actually like hockey. Someone just guessed what I wanted.
We saw you were Canadian.
That person
That's-
being my
I-
trauma man.
Oh.
But I also
Dude.
the best gift I got were these prismatic
Yes.
glass dice. The camera does not do them justice,
Yes.
but they are fucking gorgeous. I'm gonna be looking at them all day. They are like, I'm creaming. They're so
Are you?
pretty.
Fucking say that. What are you fucking saying? I wish you'd die. Oh my god.
I would say that.
Why would
Thank
say
you.
that?
Look, they're so pretty. My mom got me those, my best gift. I love them dearly. They're gonna be in all my dice sets from now on. I'm flexing with both my, like, beautiful crystal dice right now. I'm gonna get so much healing from my crystals.
True.
Thank you, Ian. That's all my stuff.
Fuck you.
Yowza, who are you? What'd you get for Grimglow?
Hi, I'm Cece. I play Sharpay, and I have a piece of bread with peanut butter spread over top of it, and also honey.
That's what she got
I-
for Christmas.
Yeah.
They
There you
handed
have
you a
it.
piece of bread.
Yeah, yeah, it's tasty.
Is that what you got?
I also got like I got a new set of headphones that I've been fighting for my fucking life trying to get them how to work, and I can't
Nice.
listen to like two different sources of audio at the same time, which I was sad about.
Aw.
So I need to fight with those some more. That I do have
Yeah.
them. They're over there.
I have never found a pair of Bluetooth headphones that do that, but I'd want it so fucking
Yeah,
bad.
I'm so sad because they're so comfortable. Because like these hurt my cranium, and they're so
No,
comfortable that I
your
can't listen to anything
cranium.
except for Discord.
No.
No.
All right, and last but certainly not least, grow new eyes. Lol.
Lol. Okay, I'm gonna, because I can't explain things properly, so I'm just gonna draw onto the camera real quick.
All right.
Jump
Camera
scare.
moment.
Jump scare.
You're now
Oh my
set.
god.
Hey yo!
Oh my god, move this bitch out of the way because I want to do everything that I got.
My nose is so runny.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
first and foremost, on my fucking, this is a fucking blanket. Oh my god.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna take off my earbuds so I can't hear you anymore, so bye.
No.
No, gone forever.
Eon's gone.
So
What
like,
can
you
we
see this
say?
is a briefcase, right? At the moment, you're wrong.
How the fuck
how
do
do
you have a
you-
briefcase? Eon's a
Oh,
What are
secret
you going to
agent.
going to business?
I'm a lawyer.
Gonna tell me that
Oh, it's a
stock
little-
trading? What the fuck is that?
So I
Is
just
that?
play
Oh,
any
it's
of
a
my,
record player. Oh, that's sick.
Oh,
but I already had these. I have
Shows
two
up to
pink
the law
ones.
office, slams that on the ground on the table,
true.
starts playing
True.
Nightcore Rockefeller
Red
Street.
box ones. I'm gonna
Hollywood
send them to the
industry.
paper to
Hey,
see
yeah.
So
I'm
those are
seeing it
two.
all.
I got this fucking big ass guy because he's
Yo!
so comfortable to sleep with.
Good you!
I think while I was sleeping, I accidentally ripped his tail off because it's supposed to be
No!
No.
so it's just there now.
That's
Um,
better. That's an upgrade. No
So
Pikachu.
this is a box, yeah. This is a box.
A box.
Yo.
It has Animal Crossing socks in it. This is
Hey,
the
yo.
Animal Crossing present box.
Meg, I love your tower.
Thank
Next
you.
step.
Oh, I like it too.
My shoes. Let's see. These are the gay shoes. The gay shoes.
Yo!
the-
Yay!
Off the wall.
Like the
Leather
dice.
shoes.
Oh my
These
god.
are the flaming shoes.
Yo!
So
Oh,
it can be
Guy
Guy
Fieri.
So those are that.
Yeah,
Like
I got
anything
so
else?
much stuff. Oh my god.
Oh, that's all.
There we go. Let's get a round of applause.
Thank you. Bye.
Amazing. Excellent. Goodbye. We're all back in place again. All right. Well, that's all of our stuff. I guess we play D&D now, and I have to now go on Do Not Disturb.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Cole update. He is finished eating, so they should be
Oh,
heading.
he
Oh,
did. He ate
only-
fast as fuck.
okay. Cole does eat fast, but I say this
Wait.
lovingly. But only he is finished
Wait,
eating.
that was. He ate an entire lunch over the course of us doing our intros?
Yes.
Oh my
What the
God.
fuck?
Yes.
What did he eat? One French fry?
You want me to ask?
I can
What you
I'd
eat,
love to
man?
know.
eat
Wants
fast.
to know
fast.
what you ate.
I'm not one to judge him.
I'm not gonna judge him
I
either.
eat slow as fuck. I've
I
had one
also
bite
eat
of
I
slow as
this
eat
bread.
so fast. If you're ever near me, run.
Okay.
That's so ominous. All right, I'm asking him what he ate. We cannot
Noted.
continue the session until he tells us what he ate.
If he doesn't
cannot.
tell us now, we're gonna
I
die.
will do my predecessor
We are
roll
going
now.
to die.
We're gonna get a TPKO. He doesn't
The
fucking
just-
know.
cave is gonna cave in.
He just went
Guys, I've
idle. I think he's off his phone
What
again.
the fuck?
Guys, I've had
I
this
need help.
since October, and it still hasn't gone rotten, and I don't know how.
Are you sure that that's not plastic, Snorp?
I am 100% certain.
Oh yeah, then cut it open.
I don't have a
That's
knife.
really
on me.
certain.
Get a knife.
Bite it.
I mean,
You could
I
like
don't-
slap it with the palm of your hand.
it
Smash
makes a
it.
pumpkin sound when I knock
Smash
on
it against your wall.
Hang on. Put it up to the mic. I need to get a good listen.
I don't. My mic.
Go, that's hard as fuck.
That fucking sounds like styrofoam.
Yeah.
It's not.
That
No,
sounds like
no. Yeah, it can confirm. I can put a dent in it, and it will like be. It doesn't show up on camera. I
Yeah, you
swear.
can't-
You can't get it to work. That you just know that they won't believe you, but I believe you because I know.
I know you believe me.
Because you're there.
Yeah.
We'll never believe. All right. Should we, I guess, start, the recap? Oh, shit. I guess I'll do the recap, and hopefully Cole will tell us what he
shit.
ate.
Hopefully.
Please.
All right. Last session. Oh, yeah. So, the party had to go back to the monastery after a little bit of deciding what the fuck are we doing now. They picked up Sokiai, who was dead as shit on the ground, and just decided to skedaddle the fuck out of there. You know,
No.
And so they skedaddle the fuck out of there, go into the monastery from Varilla's garden and like forest and shit. Varilla's a tree now, that's normal. So they walked across the desert, and during which there was some fun conversation. Thrux was being an idiot. Ryder was asking some curse questions, you know?
Oh fuck! I have to get into stupid mode.
Entering stupid Thrux mode. So that happened, and eventually,
Oh, God.
after some fun conversation, the party returned to the monastery, where shit's bad. Because, whoopsie, everyone's gone, there's, like, fucking blood everywhere, and basically they discerned there was a fight, everyone was taken, oh shit, let's find them. Thrux had a bit of a mental breakdown, it's fine. Benny helped out, Owen helped out. Sharpay and Triao found some interesting inconspicuous bloodstains from Hazel and Elian and such, and that's not that good. And basically,
What's folks' toe?
yeah, also Mia's toe. Mia
Oh,
Dornelis.
now I know whose toe it is. Fantastic.
And what else? Oh yeah. Also,
the
they
lit
found
toes.
Nibble's baby, so the chicklets are safe. They also found Dimitri's body. He's kind of passed out the fuck right now. Oh yeah, they also found Vulcan's body at one point. I guess that's important.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
basically, channeling the sacred words of Radical's gamer knowledge, they decided to go behind the waterfall of the monastery to see if there was a secret behind there. Ring up the fucking Twitter account. There was something behind the waterfall.
Holy shit. I can't believe it, and I was there.
And you were. There was a fucked up tunnel with some, like, Pantheon imagery in there. It was real fucked up, and I'm just voguing over here.
True.
So they went through that, and then they got to a open grotto. Lelee had a motherfucking flashback to hell. Sucks. I know how they feel. I got PTSD. That's the joke. So that happened, and then Owen also went like, oh, I remember things, and then there was conflict. But it kind of got reserved when Triao found the mystery National Park flesh pit. And was like, yo, there's a fucking flesh pit, idiots. So the party decided to go down the mystery flesh pit, which is one's base. Yay!
Yeah. We made
And-
the worst possible decision.
We did! And I think that's where we currently are. Oh! Cole has told us what he is eating.
Radical. What did
He
he
had
eat?
a garlic burger, a garlic seasoned bun, and garlic spread on the
What?
burger. Except this place kind of sucks and it was cold. I still ate it though.
He ate that fast as hell.
Sounds like garlic.
Whole burger, 3 separate instances of garlic. Crazy.
So many I just like the phrase instances of garlic.
Yeah.
Me making my fucking tomato soup that had roasted tomatoes, sun-dried tomatoes, and fresh tomatoes in it.
That's a lot of instances.
There was a lot of instances of tomato within that tomato soup, I'll tell you that much.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Well, are we ready to start?
That's true. I guess, quick question. I don't believe she did. Varela didn't heal us, right?
Yeah, you're leveled up, so you full heal.
Yeah, we leveled
Oh,
up.
okay,
Yeah,
good.
leveled
Yeah,
up,
because
like,
I did
long
not long
rest,
rest,
too.
so I need to
Yeah.
do that. Okay, excellent.
We're
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah, so thankfully, I think everyone's full hit points besides Thrux, who just like bonked himself on the head a few times.
Also, Thrux hit Own, so Own is not full health.
Yeah, Own ate shit on the ground. Ryder ate some shit on the ground. Some people ate shit on the ground, but overall we're doing okay.
Oh my god! Question. I forgot entirely about my exhaustions that I had. How many would I
They're
have?
gone. Level up, they're gone.
They're gone? Okay.
Yeah. You're feeling fucking footloose and fancy free.
Okay.
You are well rested as
Any
fuck.
more questions?
A statement.
Yes.
My panic attacks and the like reduced me by over 10 hit points, and I did
That's-
feel like I should share that.
That's
that is
unfortunate.
such a fucking mood. Also, you're the type of person where you raise your hand in class and the teacher goes, "Okay, what's your question?" You go, "Actually, it's a statement."
It's a statement.
Okay, we didn't have to call out my core personality today.
Okay, and
You were that guy. Excellent. I was the weird kid who talked about warrior cats.
you did not have to say you were that guy, and then his facial expression was pure despair.
Listen, I don't actually know what my personality was. I was just Matthew.
That's your personality.
Fair enough.
Oh my god,
Matthew
you're
Patrick.
No,
What
fuck
the-
you. No,
Matthew
fuck you.
Patrick.
What's he doing here?
Hello, internet. Welcome to
Welcome
Gay
to
Theory.
No, I'm revoking your permission. No.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough, because Cole's on his way.
Yeah.
All right, Pirate Santa's gone. We all lose. All
He
right,
died.
well,
We all lose.
are we ready to start the session?
Sure.
So, you guys have started your descent down what can only be described as the gushy, disgusting, awful flesh pit. You guys are on these like strange tendril-like appendages that seem to be stretching downwards. It's a rather hollow space with like swirling and spiraling masses of flesh that kind of act as like warped bridges between areas. They lead off to a bunch of branch rooms, and the first one is actually a little bit far down from you on this current flesh appendage thing that you're all standing on, and it's about 50-some feet away. And you can see as the flesh kind of descends into darkness down below, layered bits of metal and copper plating are kind of jabbed into parts, and they're covered in like I'm so happy you put that on, Egg.
Hopper.
Aw.
It's covered in like rust and kind of jabbed in to bits of the flesh and such, covered in like this like layer of brown dried blood. And alongside this, the further you would go down this like discussing, I keep saying the word flesh, but that's really the only way to describe it, this like muscular thing, you'll see that like railing and bars kind of made out of metal start to appear on the sides of it. And the first room is seemingly kind of just like made of mismatched wood and metal plating. However, the door is very elegant. It's like a mahogany wood door with golden trim around the sides. And, of course, one singular tally mark on the entrance and a door knocker and handle, which absolutely seems very out of place compared to the rest of A, the flesh pit, B, the rest of kind of the things that are making up this room in the distance. And it's kind of just being suspended by like wires and chains that upwards and hook up against the like muscular ceiling. And it's slightly swaying every time you take a step. Like the whole place kind of sways slightly. But that is about 50 feet away from you guys, where you currently stand, having slid a little bit down the flesh pit. I think Owen still has Sokoyai here, if I'm not
Okay, I can't-
mistaken.
I hope
I
they
can't
put him
imagine that. Oh
down.
my god, I'm dying.
Do you?
That's
wanna-
a good.
Yeah.
I would have hoped that he was left in the dead body pile with Vulcan, but
Do you want to say that you did?
Yeah, I'll say that I did.
Okay. So Sokoyai has been left in the dead body pile.
I'm gonna hit the-
I think Benny is gonna keep carrying the babies.
no.
No, that's such a bad idea, but
Weren't
whatever.
the babies given to Dimitri?
Dimitri is unconscious, as is Sokoyai, so they are no help
That's
protecting.
true. That's You can't bring the babies down here.
I
That's
guess
not right.
I will let you guys collectively, because you would be the majority of the party and such. I will let you guys decide what is being done with the babies.
I guess they were found with Dimitri, so that's what I'm thinking of. That I thought for some reason they were put back. That's probably not true.
Benny has been carrying them this whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
The question would be, where is it safest for them right now?
Not here.
No, I agree, not here, but also
I mean, they were
else?
safe with Dimitri.
Uh,
I mean, at least they didn't get kidnapped.
yeah, but Dimitri's an extremely wounded condition. And we do have someone about who, just kind of happens to want children.
Yeah.
This is a horrible position to be in.
Yeah.
This is why I don't want kids. I say, honestly, shit, maybe we just carry him.
I don't say that.
I will go down the list. We'll see if we hopefully don't get a draw or not. Snorp?
I would say, yeah, probably carry them.
Egg?
Carry them.
Okay. Cece?
This is horrible. It's gonna be a tie, because I'd say tuck them back in with, like, maybe with Sokai, honestly, to see if he wakes up.
Eon?
You know it's a tie.
There's only like 4 people. It has to
Fucking
be
damn
a
it.
tie.
Do you want me to extend the question to Radical?
Sure.
Question. Shh. You're the tiebreaker now. Do we keep the baby birds with the party or put them back in the monastery? With the unconscious
Additional
Sophia
notes.
and Dimitri. Just, I want to give the full picture, and now we wait for Cole again.
That's fair.
I will say, you guys can continue role-playing and such. We'll just, like, retcon whatever decision is made into the story.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I guess you guys can start, in general, because you guys are kind of at the top of the way in and downwards, currently standing on some flesh. I'm gonna put on some ambiance. I have a spider's cave ambiance on, because it's kind of gushy.
Spiders.
So you guys
It
may
is kind of
begin.
gushy.
Okay, Ryder would say he has no idea. Thank you, Cole.
Okay.
Okay, so I
He's
guess
a great tiebreaker.
So
He's a
we
great
have
tiebreaker.
no one who can break the tie right now.
Well,
I mean, I guess I can. I'll flip sides. I'll flip sides.
No,
I'll
no,
break the
no, no,
tie.
Chris, no, please, Chris, no!
okay, what's your argument then, Matthew?
Listen, I literally just said it. Here's the thing, guys. There is literally a guy trying to take kids. These are very young, very moldable kids. They
We are
can work
also
very well.
delivering the kids directly to the man who wants the kids by
Yes.
doing this.
Yeah.
Yes, what do you mean?
Okay, Snort flipped. The kids have been left at the monastery.
Okay. Okay.
I swear to God, if this comes back to bite
I
us in
don't.
the ass.
I don't think it's a good option.
If one was there already, then he would have fucking taken the kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see, guys.
Okay, so you guys
How many
had
times-
decided.
How many times have things gone with this?
You guys
generalized
decided.
sense of
You guys
order?
decided to tuck the two chicklets in with Dimitri and Sokiai, hoping that the two of them will be able to get themselves up and defend them if need be. All right, you may begin in the mystery flash
Okay.
pit.
Anyway. What the fuck do I have to say about this? It's not good.
Yeah.
This is just like lifting his leg and putting it down to hear the sound over and over again.
Okay.
I'll be providing the noises.
Okay.
Well,
It's gushy and slimy. Every time you stomp down, it's like kind of just like.
Madame, no.
Madame.
cat moments.
God. I mean, the entire pit is flesh, so I can't imagine this would necessarily work. But is there any way I can, like, search for bloodstains that were brought this way, maybe?
Yes, absolutely. Roll investigation for me.
Excellent.
Easy.
Excellent.
I think I described it last session, but you guys, in the distance, do see a conveyor belt that is slowly going down that has a bunch of these rusted metal hooks.
Why would it do that?
That bodies are attached onto. Some of them are alive, some long dead skeletons.
I rolled a nat 20. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Okay, so, Sharpay.
That hurts, but okay.
This place is completely covered in bloodstains. Almost every step you take, there is some level of dried blood, kind of reactivated by the slick wetness of being upon the flesh itself. But indeed, there are some fresher puddles and such, but it's kind of mixed in a little bit with the current, like, state of the ground itself. So it's a little bit of, there's like some coagulated spots of noticeably black blood, and you definitely can point out the emerald blood because that's the most different out of the rest. But considering the rest of this place is very red, it's still hard, even with a nat 20, to really gauge the difference between what is the flesh and what is the blood. Especially because the slick wetness would have carried or washed some away.
Did this man seriously drag the whole dragon down here? That's fucked up. That's so much effort.
Who knows?
God. Well, we should keep moving and looking for them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the right way to go. I mean, I don't know of any leads back out of there, so...
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys continue downwards with, of course, the accompanying every single step. Hello, Crime. Hi. Let's recombobulate the stream real quick. So, recap for Crime. What do you currently know about the situation, Crime?
I read your recap from a little bit ago. That's pretty much as far as an understanding as I have.
Okay. Do you know of the mystery flesh pit?
What?
You guys are inside of a mystery flesh pit at the moment.
Yeah, it's the short cave, as it were.
Which is also one's base. So you guys are currently in a flesh pit, starting to descend downwards. You just entered this place. After
One was in a flesh pit?
Apparently.
Yeah.
And
you
guys
are in the waterfall.
You're making your way to, or like kind of the main thing ahead, down.
Yeah.
By the way, I guess for visual reference, this kind of looks like a flesh version of the kindergarten on Homeworld from Steven Universe, if you want like
my god.
A visual reference in your head.
Cool.
And so you're walking down kind of one of these slope things to get towards a strange mismatched like wooden and like hobbled together wooden and metal plated room with a beautiful mahogany carved door that has one tally mark on the front, and it's kind of being held up by chains and sways around a little bit with each step. So you guys are currently thinking of making your way down there. Sharpay has just identified the blood of people lost at the pagoda. And
my goodness.
Yeah, you guys get the sense that shit's gone down in here.
It do go down.
So that is your quick recap.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Politely.
Also, the babies are
Holy
not
shit.
here.
Yeah,
Because we had a tiebreaker.
the party voted on if they wanted to keep the babies with Sokei and Dimitri back at the pagoda, or if they wanted to take them into the flesh cave, and they have decided monastery. Or pagoda.
Fair.
Yeah, monastery, not pagoda.
We will see.
You can tell who the person against it was.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I just have this bad anxiety in the back of my head that it's just like,
Your
A mistake.
actions will have consequences.
Consequences.
To be fair, if we're going to kick his ass now, he's gonna be too busy to kidnap those birds.
True. Alright.
what if he has other people working for
What if he
him?
hired
That's
the
true,
goons?
probably.
Not
Whoa.
the goons.
Also,
I mean,
I'm
the
very
main people
sorry
that-
for my mic. It's terrible.
No,
It's
you're
actually
valid.
awful.
Oh, you're fine.
I mean, as long as you're okay.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, the people that worked for him mainly were the fox spirits, air quotes.
True.
And now he's dead.
Yes,
So,
but I have
hopefully-
one other. I have other people I worry about,
Yeah.
such as Audie and Raven.
Yeah.
I'm worried about everybody, man. I'm a little.
Okay, you know what? That's fucking fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
All right,
Yeah.
so you guys have just descended, and what's going on here? I guess, like, once again, you may continue and such with whatever.
Well, Thrux is gonna keep descending, and he is definitely going first.
Okay.
With every single step.
Yeah.
It's like Squidward walking noise.
yeah.
Kind of
Yeah,
mic
sure.
sock?
I do have a mic sock.
Oh my god!
I also have a chopstick in place of a screw, because it fell out. So
Yeah,
Thrux-
Sharkey's probably like close behind Thrux, just kind of chaperoning him, keeping him from like swaying into the walls.
Yeah, no, there are actually no walls yet. Currently, you guys
Oh.
are in like an ovular shape. If you got too far from the sides, you would slip down and
Okay,
descend into a
yeah.
drop. It's once again like a massive cave with cylindrical like wires kind of stringing about, made of flesh, that are large enough to house almost all of you, and probably a good like large-sized creature walking down them. But eventually, you
Yeah.
get to a point where metal plating starts to be added on top of the flesh thing, and railing, thankfully, is on the sides as it leads up to this room ahead.
Well, I'm not using the railing because I think that would be bad.
But, you know, luckily enough for someone like Thrux, there is railing.
Oh, I don't think right now, honestly, I don't think Thrux is smart enough to notice. He's just
Just
kind of
in
blindly
case.
going.
He's just gonna clip through the railing and disappear forever.
He's kind of tunnel vision right now, just walking the path.
Yeah.
You skip down, and before you, there is the door, as explained.
Can we get like around it? Do we have to knock? I don't want to do that.
This, I mean, unless you wanted to try and fucking Rainbow Road jump off the side and land like 200 feet down on another flesh thing, this is the way forwards.
We probably shouldn't, but also I don't want to knock on that door. That's fucked up.
I mean, so I don't get a good feeling about this door, to be honest.
I also do not.
I mean, where
How
else?
far-
do we go?
How far that ledge you said?
Oh no.
The ledge? Hang on. So,
Yeah.
what are you asking specifically? Are you asking how far you are from the railing, or how far is the next flesh thing to jump onto?
The next flesh thing.
Okay, so it's about 70 feet away in terms of like distance this way, drop wise, horizontal like 70 feet away, vertical
Oh no.
like 200 feet down.
I have an idea, but it also comes with such an extraordinary risk.
This is so frightening.
Begrudgingly, I do have Featherfall.
You do have Featherfall, I'll grant you that.
Grudgingly, I have
Oh,
That's gonna make him more reckless.
Okay, let's try it. I'm a gambling man
Oh my
today.
god!
Okay.
Oh god, this is a...
Can I throw my cutlass onto that platform?
How far is the range of your cutlass throw?
Let's see. I think we have it on the sheet.
Yeah.
Or like we
Just
have.
throw it hard as fuck.
Sorry, I'm looking at my glass dice. They're so fucking
Home run.
pretty.
Birdie!
Yeah, what is the range of your thrown cutlass is what I am currently looking for.
I know. Let me just control F.
Get some like pictures. Like show you guys how pretty.
We do not have a range marked down for
Because I
how far I
thought,
can tell.
okay, well, it would probably be the same as a thrown dagger. So I guess let's
We
go.
have thrown range when it comes to well, I mean, I can do that. That'd be a stupid idea, but
The range of a
Ooh,
thrown
I-
dagger is 2060.
yeah.
So if you're
that's-
throwing beyond 60 feet, which is 70 feet, then you're gonna have to roll at disadvantage.
Why am I even trying this? Wait a second.
Good question.
No.
All to avoid this one door. That's scary.
Mm.
Nobody likes fucking doors.
We don't like the door.
So you said it's about 70 feet away? Yeah, I
200
can't
feet
make
down.
that.
Yeah, okay.
You know what? I'm not afraid of 200. I'm not afraid of 200 feet down.
You're not afraid of a 200-foot drop?
Oh my god!
I mean, it
Hey,
is it is the stop at the bottom that kills you, not the fall.
True.
Oh my god!
I mean,
This is a terrible idea. Abe.
you want
This is a
20
terrible idea.
d6. You want 20 d6 fall damage?
Listen, a sword could not take fall damage. That's all I'm saying.
You say
Oh my god,
this.
he's right!
I guess that's fair. No, if it's gonna land on flesh, I guess it can't take fall damage, but you can lose your sword.
Exactly,
It's just gonna
but I
slurp into
don't
meat
want
and be gone.
I cannot throw it far enough, so I'm not gonna try.
Okay, so like you wind up your sword thinking about it, but something in your dumb as hell brain holds you back.
I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real fast.
Okay.
Oh, also look at Thrux charging up and think, I don't think that's a very good idea, unless you don't want that item anymore.
Threx just goes. Threx just simply goes. Oh, and puts it away.
Okay.
Hey, your camera froze? I bet you unplugged it, just a heads up.
Yep. No, I see.
All right.
It should come back in 1 second here. Sorry to fuck up the layout.
Valid.
Hey, fine.
There we go. All right. So that
Anyway, the door.
I
Door.
guess there's no way out but through. Owen will go up and knock on the door, I guess.
Okay. Own.
No, I take it back. Just open the door. Just open the door.
You get one take back per session, by the way. So yeah, no, I basically have a rule, like if you say something, I'll usually allow people, it depends on the situation and how long they go without retracting something.
Yeah.
And, like if they like do a whole action and go through the whole motions and such, then I don't let them retract, but if they say it and they go, wait, I will let them retract once. I'm weird about this rule because it depends on the situation sometimes.
No, that's fair. That is completely fair.
It does.
Okay,
Owen
so
thinks about it and then doesn't.
yeah, Owen, you hold your hand up to the door and you're about to knock. You pull your hand back and you lower it down to the doorknob. It turns and opens. It unclicks. Pull it open.
Yep, I do.
Oh my god.
And Owen is going to slowly, and there's like a
Oh!
as it opens up. You're like flinching. You guys are all deadly still the whole time, just like, oh no. And there's nobody in the room.
But us chickens.
The first thing that strikes you, however, when you see this room, is the weapons. The sudden gleam of light that bounces off of them that illuminates the room like a chandelier or, funnily enough, a disco ball. They dangle from the ceiling, gently swaying back and forth, brushing gently against one another and scraping or tinkling against one another. There are swords, lances. They're not ones, that much you can tell. There's also armor stands in like these large reflective glass cases, but the insides of the suits are glistening wet in the interior. The rest of the decoration covers all the furniture and tons of trinkets and tools. There's an elegantly carved wine cabinet with blood-red bottles gently placed and chilled inside. It's sickeningly bougie, with this little crystal chain like dragging along and keeping it delicately closed. It's made even more disgustingly bougie by the trophy upon it, which is a young golden dragon wormling shoddily stuffed in a pose to make it look imposing. But you get the feeling if the little one was still alive, it'd be so young it couldn't even open its eyes. So it was easy pickings. On the wall are more draconic heads, blue dragon horns, amethyst wings, silver talons, the head of a gold dragon. Next to them, flanking each corner, is human statues, all reaching out with faces of struggle, sadness, and desperation. And in the midst of a room is another sight. There's a taxidermied kitsune in the middle of the room, its once elegant body now lifeless, in a pose more feral instead of elegant. Foam dribbles from its mouth despite being seemingly long. long dead by the partially preserved decay on its body. Along the wall, there is a tapestry that hangs out in like beautiful kind of like draperies. It gives some people in this room a strange pull of familiarity. The furniture is the last thing you notice. It takes a second to really gauge what you're seeing because of how buried it is. I'm gonna give a quick gore trigger warning, so if anyone doesn't want to hear this, click off or deafen yourselves now, and I will give a thumbs up when everything is good. Alright. The couch is a type of leather you've never seen before, stitched together crudely with butcher's twine. The bumps and folds look like someone skinned someone's back clean off. The arms of the chair have a face on them. The chandelier is made from ivory and bone, with outstretched rib bones swirling and grotesque. If skin was still on it, it'd be horrific, with marrow dripping off the sides like candle wax. The carpet feels slick against your feet. It's brushed out, conditioned, and weaved and stitched from human hair. And that's, I guess, the Gore TW. But that is the room you guys currently find yourselves in.
Okay.
Dear God.
Well, I mean, is there? I assume there's a way out of this room that continues down.
There is a way out of this room. I will say anything can be investigated, anything can be taken. I just want to make that very clear.
No, I mean, that's...
Yeah, because Sharpay is not interested.
No. This is just a body, not a body. You know what? A room full of disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do
this is very
wanna look
messed up.
Yeah?
I-
Prime?
I do want to look at the curtains. That's about it, though.
The tapestry?
Yeah.
Excellent. Roll history for me.
You got it. I got a 14.
A 14? Upon this tapestry, you see there are octograms engraved and gently stitched into different parts of it. And there is ancient colossal writing etched into the side. With a 14, Benny, you have seen this tapestry before, but you can't remember where.
Can I take it?
And
This is jacking his shit.
Benny, you
Maybe we
slowly
should be jacking his shit on second thought.
you tiptoe over to it, and you start jacking his shit. You gently start to unhang the tapestry.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna very gently just roll it up. How big
Got
is
a point.
How big is it? It's a rather big tapestry, so you could kind of do the around the hand and then slide off and kind of make it the size of a bedroll once rolled up. And strap
But
it.
I kind of. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
I just tie it on my back a little bit.
Yeah, and then
No,
you take the curtain string and probably tie it up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And
you have
Benny's just,
yeah.
oh, sorry. Benny's
No,
just
you
gonna
go.
turn and be like, they don't deserve this nice piece.
Hello.
They
Hello?
don't.
I made it.
You made it.
Welcome.
You made it.
Let me recombobulate.
Doing right now.
You guys may continue if someone wants to give Cole a brief recap of the sitch, because Ryder
What's
also
up,
probably
bro?
needs it.
Flesh pig.
Okay.
We're in the
What?
flesh pit. We are now in the flesh room.
Okay.
Full of body parts, basically different
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
a lot
say,
of dragon trophies.
a golden dragon head, golden dragon wings, dragon horns, a few human bodies. I think statues.
Statues. Yeah.
Yeah,
You couldn't
okay.
get the sense that they're just petrified humans.
Yeah. I guess,
Yep.
can
Okay.
I investigate the statues a little more on second thought? Because now I do want to steal.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not going to steal the statues, but I do want to witness it.
Absolutely. You can roll investigation. I will say that there's
Yes,
also
sir.
weapons all around the room. If that means anything to anyone.
Yeah. That's 19 for investigation. I had to count for a second.
For investigation. Also, this room going into it had a door that said 1 on it, and also there is a big fucking spoopy tapestry that Benny recognized and has now pocketed. So
Yes,
that's
my
your kind of recap.
Okay.
This is all in one space, by the way.
Got it.
So, 19. Petrification is something very hard to come back from. You've heard stories of gorgons, as well as like cockatrice being able to freeze people into stone, as well as the basilisk that you guys met in the caves in Wolvenshire themselves. However, that turned people into gold statues. These are stone. So, you know for a fact that this is not someone's handiwork. These are people petrified and suspended in time in stone, and being hung as trophies upon his room.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. Are they recognizable at all?
You don't recognize anyone.
Okay. Yeah.
However, I guess for context's sake, one of them is a gif, one of them is a bugbear, and one of them is a human, and the last one is a tabaxi.
Thinking.
I mean, this room seems to be pretty messed up. Although it's not that surprising from one, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously we're being careful regardless. That let's be especially careful because these are people.
Quick question.
Answer.
How much has been talked about, like, in terms of what people have said about this room that Ryder would have heard?
Like,
does he know that he's
nothing.
standing...
Nothing, yeah.
He doesn't know that he's standing in, like, a room of body parts and such.
Body parts and trophies? No idea. The most he could tell
I mean,
is
you
that
can hear the slurp at least.
I mean, you have at least heard the slurp of the flesh cave. You know that the cave outside was flesh, but now you are in, like, a normal-feeling room. Like, the ground feels normal. You're stepping on a carpet. It's like a weird texture you've never felt beneath your feet before. It's human hair.
Your hooves.
No, you don't really have a sense of what's happening. You're probably staying close to certain party members, like Owen or such, to have a gauge of where and where not to step. Because the whole place is fucking packed. It's like an Animal Crossing room that has way too much shit in it. Because it's trying to display everything.
He'll probably just be like, well, at least this is better than the last room.
What do you say the statues were at?
Petrified humans.
What?
Or
I know, but...
petrified human, gif, bugbear, tabaxi.
Okay.
Is it gif or gif? Debate.
Yes.
Oh, no.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all Ryder says. He's thinking this is better than what they were just in.
Yeah.
I will look at Ryder and say, no, I mean, it depends on your definition. It's less. I mean, no, it's just bad. It's as bad, if not worse. I suppose you probably need a description. There's objects here made out of bodies.
And a lot of weapons. Like, a lot of weapons that seem to be trophies taken from other people.
Yeah.
Well, I certainly could not tell that. Feels better
Alright.
to step in, then?
Can Owen tell that it's human hair?
Yes.
Owen was gonna say, I mean, it's not flesh, but it is hair. It's human hair. So, I don't think it's a ton better, personally.
Okay, yeah, this guy's pretty weird.
Walter just goes,
Yeah.
Did you not gather he was weird when he put a bomb in Thrux's mouth and blew it up?
Well, that's not really weird behavior. That's more just, villain behavior.
We didn't really catch you up on, he's like an established cannibal. I realize we forgot to mention that to you.
Yeah, no, I'm not. You're really used to fighting actual people. I'm more of a monster guy myself.
Yeah,
bit of a
that's
monster
fair.
hunter.
Yeah. Anyway, are any of the weapons around particularly fancy, I guess?
I'm so glad you asked. There are indeed, besides like the normal weapons of almost any type and such in here, there are a couple particular ones that you can kind of get the gist were from people who have challenged one. The first one is a wooden sword made from chiseled wood that almost looks like bone. It curves out to the side, and the hilt is made of the overgrown skeleton of a mongoose covered in moss and branches and leaves.
Not the mongoose.
There's also a large lance that looks like a beetle's horn. It has a lot of small prongs and a handle made out of carapace wrapped in bandages. I can't speak. Alongside that, there is a sword made out of whittled playing cards with a hilt made out of gambling tokens and gold pieces. Ooh. There's a long ribbon of silk that trails down at the end with a small d6 dice attached to the end. There is a golden rapier with a handle that looks like a shimmering sun and a blade that faintly flickers and glows. It's broken in the middle and has been sealed up with gold, and it seems slightly bent. It's kind of miserably flickering right now and stained in brown blood. There's a Sinkady blade, which are really cool blades, made out of cracked chrome pieces that have been sealed together with a shimmering gold material. So basically, it's like a mirror sword. And there's blood seeped into almost every visible crack it can nestle itself into. The handle has golden wings and rings attached to it. And last but not least, there is a long wooden longsword, or greatsword, that is made from twisting wood. There are small bell charms hanging from it in various colored twines and hair follicles. The hilt has a small bead and charm and dragonfly wing attachments to it. And the blade itself kind of twists outward like this and has a back end with strings threaded through, like it's kind of an instrument. The blade itself is made of Damascus steel, which is like that really pretty marbled steel that you see in fancy kitchen knives.
Ooh.
Y'all want anything?
Y'all want something from the store?
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to remember what would be safe for her to touch, because gold. Did the mirror sword have a golden hilt?
The mirror sword, let me actually check. It's actually fool's gold, technically, because it's not an entirely fancy one, so the mirror sword would be safe for you to touch. Technically the playing card one would be safe to touch. There is some gold in the base, but it's more so just decorations, which aren't needed to keep it structurally intact. And both of the bug sword and the wooden swords, they're all safe.
Yeah, because I'm curious about the
really, you can only
sword.
not touch the golden rapier.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I guess, are any of these actually in the ceiling, or are they easily accessible?
They're easily accessible. The ceiling's very low as well. You can kind of just reach up and grab one.
Okay.
Owen's horns are probably knocking into them as they walk in the room. Bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
I guess Sharpay is gonna just kind of gather them up and just be like, y'all want anything?
You spread them out on the hair carpet.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Don't know what you're laying out, but I should be fine.
That's all right.
Considering what room we're in, I should be fine.
Yeah, that's fair. They're just interesting weapons I found. Benny had a good point, because I really want to steal from him.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve anything nice.
We can just steal for the fun of it. Just grab one and go.
Yeah, why not?
You guys just want to
you
steal?
really want an asshole like that to have these nice artifacts? They could put them in a museum or something.
I don't, personally.
Sir,
Thrux?
Could Thrux go up and look at I think it's the gambler's sword, but specifically look at the D6?
Yes, you may. You indeed see the D6. This, you can you're not gonna know exactly what it does, but there is indeed a nice D6. It's made of fool's gold, and it's less of a D&D D6, and more of ones with the dots in it.
Yeah, the board game kind, if you will. Or other gambling games that I don't play. Is it attached?
Yes.
How is it attached?
It's attached magnetically, I think. So, basically there's a string going down. It has a little magnet at the end. There's a magnet inside of the dice as well. So you can, easily separate the two. But the second you let go of it, it's a magical magnet, so it's gonna back to it.
What kind of sword is this, you said? Is it two-handed?
No, this is a one-handed sword.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay, you pick up the lucky shot.
Wow. It fits him.
This does require attunement. However, it is a 1d6 slashing sword. And that's about all you know without attuning it. I think... Okay. I'm actually thinking that I'm gonna implement a rule I recently saw on a D&D, like, YouTube channel, because I really like the rule. So, this might just be a sudden, out-of-nowhere rule change, and the people at home might be freaking out, because, oh my god, she's changing the rules! She can't do that, but I'm gonna. But, the idea was that attunement takes 1 minute, but unattuning takes 10 minutes. So in battle, you could attune to something in the span of a minute. Or actually, I think it's 1 action to attune something, but 10 minutes to unattune. And I think that's the way that it's balanced out in combat. So you can pick up a weapon, but you would have. That's the idea.
Makes
Understand.
sense.
So I think I'm gonna implement that, just because it sucks waiting for long rests to attune things.
Yeah.
And I want things to be fun. You guys deserve cool fucking weapons.
I don't got any slots, but that's alright.
So it is up to you if you want to attune to it.
That requires me to see what I'm attuned to, which I don't mark very well.
I think you have, like, I don't know.
Okay,
The armor is
I'm gonna-
something
yeah.
you're attuned to. I know that.
No, I have a bunch of, I have things attuned. I'm gonna go ahead and try, and that's meanwhile unattuned to the Drum of Thunder.
Okay, cool. You start unattuning to it, and I'm gonna say that you guys are probably still in here and shit, like 10 minutes later, just kind of looking at the swords, looking around, and being like,
Just stealing shit.
So you have
We
time.
forgot about the mission. We have to rob.
You have unattuned, and
That's
now
my
you can
job.
reattune. So you want to
Then-
attune to the lucky shot?
Yes, I will.
You attune to it, something like runs up your brain and suddenly jolts you with the information. So I will give you the description for this. The lucky shot is a d6 slashing damage finesse weapon. I'm just going to say this out loud. It lets you reroll any nat ones when this weapon is in your offhand, or like in being equipped in general. Lets you reroll any nat ones.
You need that.
Good to have.
With the sword's d6, you can roll a d6 every morning, and you can add that d6 or subtract the d6 from the enemy's or like allies' roll with this weapon. However, once you've used the d6 thing, it'll only recharge the exact same d6 number of days, if that makes sense.
Okay, so say I roll a d6 and I get a 3. It takes 3 days to recharge, yeah?
Yes,
Neat.
basically.
Cool.
So there is
Nice
your
of
lucky shot. I tooled that weapon for Cole. Or Snort,
I'm
but
fine.
anyone can take it.
What I was thinking about it, but Thrux got to it first.
Everyone was looking. Thrux, you pick it up, and you like suddenly know all the information about this. If you want, you can take the little d6 off and roll it to see what you get for your the d6 that you can change any number by. Yep. Thank you for the bubble tea. My mother is here. And Hammy is being stolen away.
No.
No, it's good.
Not hammy.
He's been stolen.
On forever.
Alright, so that is your sword now. Congratulations. Did you want to roll that d6? It's gonna act
sure.
the same as Portent. So basically, but it's
Well,
like weaker. It's weaker Portent. So you can add this to any roll you see while this is in your offhand. Add or subtract.
You see, my brain immediately goes, I am the least needing of this weapon. And so honestly, I think Thrux is gonna go,
Huh?
too fancy, and puts it down and starts
Alright.
unattuning to that.
Like, oh, really?
Yeah, it's on the ground and it's gonna take a little while to unattune, but someone else can pick it up and attune it the second that Thrux unattunes.
Okay.
It's like,
Fair
you really, I mean, I suppose.
I mean, let's be real here. It's also probably too gaudy for Thrux, who is,
It is pretty
I guess
gaudy.
so.
Alright, who wants it?
I mean, Owen will take it then. But first I'll say, are you sure that you don't want it, Thrux?
Thrux looks at Owen. one could say you are hornish, looking at your horns.
Owen's gonna just say, what did that even mean?
Thrux pass own.
Okay.
Owen will pick up the lucky slot.
You pick it up, and now, after 10 minutes, you can attune to the lucky shot. I will send
I've been here for 20 minutes!
No, we'll say that once you guys leave and such, it'll be time or so.
Okay.
God.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
We're just standing in this room.
Just
Wow.
attuning.
Wow, what
This
are
is
you
a nice room.
Oh.
Wow, nice.
Wow.
Alright, does anyone want anything
God.
else, or like to attune anything to
God,
anything real quick?
I am very curious about the mirror sword.
I'm good. Okay, so Mirror Sword. This is the reflection. So I'm gonna assume you unattune to something in the time that Thrux was unattuning. You guys just sat down and were just like looking at swords for 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's
so-
what you gotta do sometimes.
You attune to it, the information reaches your brain. So, simple melee weapon, a Syncady blade. It has 1d6 slashing damage, and it's versatile to 1d8. It has 5 charges and recharges every day. For 1 charge, you can cast Misty Step. You can cast Divination for 5 charges, Fabricate for 2 charges, and Disguise Self for 1 charge. On a nat 1, when attacking, the blade breaks and it needs to be repaired.
Fair enough.
And Disguise Self can only turn you into someone the blade has seen.
Can I take a look at the swords again?
Yes, you can. Do you need me to restate what they are?
Yes.
Please.
Do you want me to put a list in chat?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. I will give you the
Whatever,
reflection. Okay, so I'm just gonna make them as simple as possible. Mirror sword, wooden great sword with musical strings on the back. Beetle sword. Beetle lance, actually.
My brain goes, oh, is there any that I see that I think could have, like, helium involved in? My brain goes, oh, music. Then realizes it's a two-handed sword. I could never.
Hello!
Hello.
Sword.
Hello, gamers. My cat.
Hello.
I'm eating lunch.
Ah, as a mongoose.
Eat.
Alright, hi. We are currently within, I will give this recap again. We are currently within a messed up murder room within the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park.
No!
So this is a trophy room. It has been described to Ryder, therefore it's been described to you. There are dragon heads on the wall, a carpet made out of hair. It's fun. Yeah, basically imagine, it's kind of just like Ed Gaines stuff, that serial killer, but you know, imagine if there was also a bunch of like magical trinkets in there, and currently everyone has taken off all the weapons and such that one had as trophies and are kind of just grabbing them and trying to figure out what they do. Alongside this, there's like a stuffed kitsune. There's a lot of stuffed animals and such in the room. Not stuffed as in stuffed animal, toy. Stuffed as in taxidermy.
I figured.
And basically, it's a trophy room. There's really expensive wine. That's
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah.
We should steal that.
I'll have some. Nice.
Oh my god, besties! Wine time!
Let's
Do you
go.
also want to steal the booze?
Yeah, sure.
Also, there was a tapestry.
literally the guy.
There
Literally
was
the
a
guy.
tapestry that Benny recognized. So basically, everyone is looting.
Let's go, looter.
Someone should probably look at that sun rapier, please.
I'm gonna say, fuck it. I'm gonna take a look at the sun rapier.
Cool, sun rapier.
Okay.
So you.
God, 20 minutes of this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to attune to this one later, but you can pick it up for now.
Yeah.
I'll keep it in mind, and I'll probably say that you can attune to it in the next room, because we're gonna take 10 years in this room. Gonna go quickly fix the slides. Is there any other swords or trinkets that anyone wants? I'm gonna assume that someone in the party has described the layout and the nice weapons on the ground to Ryder and Lelee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say Owen did.
Okay. Oh, and you give a
Well,
rundown.
I don't think Ryder cares.
Ryder, you're just impatient to leave. This is a messed up room. You don't want to be here.
Yeah.
It's a
No, he's okay.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
fine. He's chilling.
If
then.
no,
Yeah.
if
He's
no one else is
vibing.
gonna take anything right now, Sharpay is just stuffing swords into her purse like breadsticks.
You absolutely do that. Then you want to just put the rest of them in there for later.
I suppose. I guess except for the sun rapier, because she can't do that. But yeah.
Okay, Thrux has a sun rapier. Just last call if anyone wants any of the last
Okay, all
dates.
fine.
$19 Fortnite cut.
Do you guys want to just take a look at it later?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't think I need any,
Sharpay,
so...
you stuff all of them into your purse, and you guys are just chilling out of there, walking out with stolen like 200 gold piece wine and shit, and a bunch of like amazing weapons. And you guys are feeling high and
Sharpay like
mighty.
knocks over a chair on the way out. Just one.
All right, so you guys have sufficiently looted.
Yay!
So
We did it.
And as you guys are causing a muck and a clatter in this room and starting to make your way towards the door, who wants to open the door and head out?
Thrux does.
I don't think I should.
Thrux, you're holding the sun rapier and you're like skipping towards the door, and you put your hand on the doorknob and you start to twist it, and you hear thunder from outside this door, from right on the other side.
Can I immediately withdraw my hand? It's
You undo your hand, and it's the thing where like the doorknob goes like a and goes back into place.
Thrux immediately just starts like feeling his chest, like where the scars are, and backs up.
You're lucky that you pushed that chair a few seconds ago, Sharpay. What is everyone's kind of current reaction to hearing the thunder outside the door?
Be a storm
Probably.
outside.
Oh lord.
Owen is gonna back up a little bit from the door.
Lily doesn't know where the door is, but she's gonna like from where the. I'm assuming it's in the same place and not in just like the
Yeah.
general vicinity. Just gonna take a few steps back.
Ryder will honestly start walking towards the door because he thought that it was opened.
Oh my god!
That's
Oh my
fair.
god! Ryder, Ryder,
Oh, God.
I'm Walter is gonna just go like and start tapping your face and just goes. But you can't see it, so Ryder's like trying to communicate something to you.
Am I missing anything?
Ryder smacks you on the face, just like gently on the cheek.
Or Walter does?
Walter does.
What's wrong?
Walter just like Walter covers your mouth like with his little paw and basically like sticks it into your mouth. So like.
Thrux's immediate reaction to when he takes a couple steps back is to he wants to say bad scary, but inadvertently messages Sharpay. It's just bad scary.
I will say there is a peephole on this door.
Well,
Oh, I should use that.
I'll take a look.
The two blind people.
Blind jokes.
Yay!
If I kick the door, I could. Tremor says, "I'm not gonna kick the door."
Bad idea.
Probably a really good idea. I feel like Owen's
right.
back a little ways, so I don't know if Owen's the most convenient to look through the hole.
Oh no, I'm the closest.
Can I try and listen in from where I'm at?
Sure.
Like, Ryder's probably like, what the frick is going on? Yeah.
Walter looks horrified at the moment when you kind of approach the door and probably press your ear up to it. You hear the sound of like and then slowly the sound of those like fleshy footprints starting to walk away and forward
Where you
from
going?
the cave.
Be gone. He might be gone.
Okay.
Ryder,
Well-
you hear a door in the distance.
Door.
Oh, look, door.
You are next to one.
Door?
Ryder's gonna put his hand on the doorknob.
Alright, you guys all watch as Ryder twists the doorknob open, and it
He's just
clicks.
gonna... and then he's just gonna swing it open. Like, with not enough force to slam it, but he's just gonna swing it open and be like, alright.
It rushes open.
Dramatic.
It rushes open with another noise. And what's everyone's split reaction to this, real quick?
Thrux is gonna follow Ryder, just kind of
There
dumbly.
There is no one as the door opens up, by the way. But you
Alright,
do
guys,
see
bad idea or good idea?
You guys do see the fresh drippings of black blood leading forward.
Thrux turns to Ryder and goes, like, idea.
It
Yeah?
smells horrible.
That is
It
your
does.
answer.
I will say, we should be, like, stealthy, I think, from this point forward.
Alright, I'm gonna
Maybe
take
s-
your non-specific answers as he's not there.
Yeah, he's
Walter,
not
I
there.
don't know what you want me to
Yeah,
say.
no.
We are kind of here explicitly for the purpose of kicking his ass, that you're right. Maybe we should find the others first, if possible.
Yeah. For sure, because we don't know what he'll do.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. And before
Anyway,
you... Yeah?
oh, sorry.
No, you go.
Ryder is just gonna be like, okay, well, I'm not the one to be leading the pack, so... And he's gonna, like, step out of the door, like, the way of the doorway and just kind of gesture, like, into it.
Guess who goes for first? Yeah.
Okay, Thrux, you start walking forward. There is another stretch of muscly tendon-like bridges going ahead. And this time, instead of a metal kind of bridge that, like, kind of connects to the end of it, there is more so a wooden bridge that leads towards the next room, which is also hobbled together from, like, plates of mostly wood. This one is less metal than the last, seems less secure. And as you guys start to approach it, I mean, this is very creaky wood on the ground, I will say, as you start to head up towards this this door. But as you approach it, you guys can notice that there is another peephole in this door.
Oh,
And it's another fancy mahogany one.
a door, you
I
say?
know.
A door, I say.
I can only make the blind joke a number of times.
That's alright.
Hello,
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
door! Aw. So, will you guys approach this door, or rather get onto the wooden part of the bridge?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I suppose so.
Yes.
Part of me wants to become a bat and, like, horribly fly over. Cause
Cool.
That's fair. You can do
sure.
that.
Lelee, the second you like start flying in the air, it's like plunging into an abyss where there is no sense of anything. It's like
that's what I
those-
figured.
It's like when you're like you have no sense of where the ground is, where the
Oops,
ceiling is.
echolocate.
There is like nothing around.
I was about to say, can I try and, like, mimic what I know that other bats? I'm assuming I would.
Yes, you would know that bats
Okay.
echolocate.
Gonna try to do the fun little squeak.
Roll survival.
Okay.
You
For
have
some
to
reason, I thought you were gonna
survive.
make me roll sound, and I
Roll for
had a few
sound.
questions.
Roll for sound.
I was worried.
What are you, a DJ?
Coming.
Snort.
No, I was worried that you're gonna say roll for stealth. That's all I was saying.
I didn't know I had proficiency in survival, but that is an 18.
Hey. Hey.
You start screeching like a bat. And you're used to tremor sense, so honestly, this is kind of like a different form of tremor sense. So you can see about 20 feet in front of you, or like in a radius of 20 feet around you.
You're sensing the tremors.
Why?
You can tell
Sorry,
where the
can I make
ground
it
is
over?
and the door. Yeah, you make it to the door.
Okay. I'll turn back and just, like, give everybody a thumbs up.
With what thumbs?
I said, when I land, I'll
Oh, okay. You
become Lelee again.
you land on a plank.
Oh, wait a minute.
It depresses under your foot.
Uh-oh.
Roll stealth.
Ah, there we go.
Small.
Yeah.
I'm very small and I have no money, so you can imagine the kind of stress I am under. Where's my stealth? Oh, stealth is that's not bad. That's a 6.
A 16?
Forgot how to do.
Okay, cool. So you
Yeah,
stand
6,
there
sorry.
silently. You do not hear any movement from the room before you, so no one seems to notice.
Oh. I'm not moving.
Well, Lelee is standing deadly still right in front of this door.
Oh, in front of the door?
Yeah, you're in front of the door.
Is it safe?
Kind of.
Oh my god, Ryder will stealth!
Ah,
Oh no. Oh no. I
Oh
saw
no!
those eyes.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, what did you do?
I got an 11.
Buddy. Oh, what?
Look, some people don't
No.
get the memo that we were trying to be stealthy.
that's alright.
Out loud.
Don't said it out loud. I'm the one who wouldn't get the memo in this circumstance because I'm an idiot.
You guys hear the doorknob start to creak open. And then you hear a door seemingly from the other side of this next room open. And you hear someone go, "Finally," and turn away from the door that you guys were at as the sound of cutlery and dishes being put on a table rings out from the inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the kitchen.
Well, whisper. I don't think this seems good. This seems really bad, actually.
Yeah.
I can
Walter
handle
goes,
it, can't we?
What do you want? Lily's gonna say from across the room, what do you want me to do? As quiet as she can.
While also
Not
shrieking.
realizing. Yeah. When you like the moment when you whistle but you're trying not whistle, whisper, but you're trying to like project your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like
Like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm concerned about the dishes at this point. It sounded like one was going away from us, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, Sharpay's gonna enter the room at this point.
Would
Assuming the panel doesn't disintegrate.
Enter
my
the room.
Wait, isn't Lelee in the room?
No.
Lily's right outside the door, like right before
Oh.
getting into the room.
Speaking
You guys are
of,
still
I want to
outside.
ask if I want to tremor sense to see what's in this, what's
You
popping
would
in the
have to
room.
stomp.
No.
You know what, guys?
I
I don't
can-
think we're escaping this.
Part of me wants to take the gamble because I have +5 to stealth.
I need to check. Is the handle gonna disintegrate?
It's gold,
If I
yeah.
touch it? Okay.
Can
I'm
I,
not doing
like-
that.
Like lean over to try and put my ear against the door, mind you, not knowing where the door is.
You hear the sound of the wood
God.
pressing under your feet.
Dang it!
But it's not enough to alert anyone.
Okay.
And you put your
Is
ear
my
against the door.
okay?
And you hear the sound of cutlery, like, kind of like tapping around and seemingly like stabbing and missing stuff a few times, like that scrape against a plate, against like a glass thing. So it's like, it's ear piercing, it's shrill, it's.
Oh.
And the sounds of like chewing. But bad chewing.
We should really get in there.
You say there's a peephole?
There is indeed a peephole.
Can Thrux go over and look into it?
Roll stealth as you get across the planks.
Good
Like-
thing I'm really good at stealth.
That's
oh,
true.
I'm really good at I'm really good at stealth, guys. Like genuinely, this isn't me being sarcastic.
Okay. I was worried for a second there.
He's a rogue. He's fine.
It's gonna be more than 25. It's 28.
Okay, well then you gracefully step across the planks without a single creak, and you put your big lizard eye up to the peephole. And you indeed see one. See one working on the meal in front of him. His face is covered in bandage wrap that's bloodied and soiled with black, inky blood and brown goop. His hands are trembling as he raises the fork to... His face, by the way, is split, like, from here, front. It's gone. Like, it is a hole.
Yeah, they got his ass.
From what Triao did.
Get him!
And his hands are trembling as he raises his fork to his mouth and lets a slab of thick, muscly meat into his mouth. And he attempts to chew, but it dribbles out and almost like there's like a rare redness as the remains of his tongue thrashes out, attempting to savor it. Almost all the food on the plate is half chewed, and it seems very frustrating.
It's like a teeth are gone. Those are.
Can I make out if it seems to be some form of human organ or like humanoid organ or?
You can make an assumption, and it's likely a correct one.
Yep, okay. Listen, I have IRL cannibals kind of freak me out sometimes.
Oh, no.
Caught me off guard just hearing
That's
muscling
fair.
meat.
That's generally the opinion, I believe.
I apologize.
You're fine.
If it makes you feel any better. No, continue.
Thrux is gonna turn around and meaning to whisper, says out loud to everyone, he's in there.
Roll stealth.
Real stealth.
Thank God for
That's,
April.
that's a 28. That's a 28 again.
Okay, cool. You're good.
Bone will message Thrux. Please keep it down.
Thrux messages, let's see, who does Thrux message back? Thrux messages own back. Good. For the record, every time I'm doing one of these stupid, Thrux message the wrong person, I roll a d6 to see who I get, who I message.
Classic.
Thrux messages, own back, goes, what?
Do you message or do you reply? It probably doesn't really matter.
Thrux messages.
Okay, Owen will reply. Owen will reply. No, like you, be quiet so one doesn't hear you, please.
Thrux messages Benny. Okay, I can do that.
Huh? Benny forgets this is something people can do. So
Yeah, you just hear Thrux's voice in your mind.
Saying, okay, will do.
He looks like he's about to say something, like his mouth is open and his finger is up, and then he's just like, and he just closes his mouth and just nods.
Thrux looks over at Owen.
Owen what kind of just assumes it's the response to their message to Thrux and be like.
Alright, and after a moment of Lelee, you're still listening in, right?
Is that Thrux?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want to move without the fear of like making the panels creak, so
Cool.
she's just kind of sitting there with her ear against the door.
You hear after a second the loud sound of a slam against a table. I do it IRL, but that sound freaks me out, so I'm not gonna.
That's fair.
You hear a slam against a wooden table, and like the sound of cutlery going everywhere and shit, and like clattering and such around the place, and something like slopping against the table. And then you hear it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and then you hear the sound of a plate slamming right against the door where you guys are standing. It shatters, like right next up against your ear, and you like flinch a little bit, but don't move enough for anything to creak out of place. And, Thrux, are you still looking or no?
Thrux turned around to look at Owen,
Okay,
so
cool.
no, I'm gonna say.
Lelee, you hear the sound of like what basically sounds like someone is trying to shove something way too big into their mouth and is like unhinging and cracking their jaw open to make it fit. After a moment of silence, you hear the sound of footsteps like swaying and struggling to get a proper step in as they walk over to the door on the other side of the room. Hold the handle, twist it open. and it slams shut.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah, me.
that was the most horrifying thing I've ever heard.
Is that a sign we're safe now?
He's gone.
safe-ish.
Thrux-
More so than
Thrux
before.
gives Ryder a thumbs up. And yes, I know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
When do we plan to take this guy down?
That's a good question.
Actually, he's... I don't know, he sounds unstable. Like, well, he's always is, but
Yeah.
more so.
Or the usual.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
that's a good time to
Yeah.
strike.
You're right,
I'm
he
not
doesn't
sure
have
why.
anywhere else to run, which I'm excited about.
Maybe,
Alright.
It's the element of surprise. It'll give us the advantage.
maybe
It's true.
maybe next time we see him in one of these rooms.
When we have an opening, we can go after him. But
It would be nice if we could find the others before anything, just to make sure they're okay.
But on
Yeah.
I agree. But on retroflecting, maybe while he was eating would have been a good time to surprise
Maybe
catch
so.
him.
Maybe so.
The issue is-
Thrux goes, bad idea. Knife, but
He did have a very large steak knife.
That's true. I mean, he always has weapons, though.
True.
I mean, if we want to find out what he was eating, she's gonna grab the handle and just kind of gesture towards it.
You grab it, and are you opening it?
Yeah, he's out of the room.
It opens up with, of course, the same
Thrux
shrieks
gets-
as always.
Thrux goes to walk in and hits the door.
Just against it.
There goes. Ow!
Roll stealth.
Oh boy.
That's the third 15. That's 28 again.
Some miraculous way. It's like a whisper. Like it goes out and it immediately dissipates in the air. It's not leaving this room. His owl stays
sad.
with you all.
Sharpay goes and, like, pats Thrux on the head, just like, it's okay. It's okay, buddy.
It's not even that short of a door. One is 6'2" with horns.
Sharks made it work somehow.
No, you don't understand. He walked into the actually
Okay,
open door.
understand.
Lily doesn't know he's right there, so she probably just like swung it open and it smacked him in the face.
No.
Good plan.
No.
I like it. Just
Ka-thump.
like
She's
a
gonna, like,
slapstick
glance
comedy
over.
moment.
She's gonna glance over and look at the spot where Thrux would have been if he didn't get smacked, and just go, oh. Did I? Are you okay?
It's okay, he's fine.
Thrux messages Triao. I'm good.
He just looks around like, what? Like, just gets a thumbs up, like, I don't care.
Oh.
He's not responding. This is. Oh god, I killed him.
It's fine.
The room in front of you guys is kind of like decorated in like nice mahogany wood. However, there are a lot of splintering part of it's jutting out of the wall. There's a beautiful, ornate, elegant carved table in the middle of the room that has this one area where there are so many dents and splinters. You can tell someone has spent their time slamming and slamming and slamming their hand into it. Just like right where the door enters inwards, there is a small pit of glass and such. Not pit, but there's like a
I'm gonna
small
be right back.
spattering of glass shards from where the plate had been thrown. And on the ground there are meat drippings and wetness sopping around the place. At the table, there are 2 people, a rabbit folk, 2 tieflings, and a human corpse are all sat at the table. And there are wires like threading them upwards to the ceiling where you can see puppetry systems up at the top.
Okay. Are they still recognizable, or are they, like, super dead?
Super dead. They're not people you
Okay.
recognize, just random rabbit folk, tieflings, and corpses and such.
Yeah, 'cause-
taxidermy
'cause-
and sat at the table. And
Yeah.
visibly dressed in the Alabaster family's clothing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, if the tiefling resembles one at all, but, like, I don't know if that would be possible to tell.
The tieflings resemble Raven and Ezekiel, aka 9, aka 11, because I messed up that name a lot.
Yeah. 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 Anyway.
Anyway.
You guys are awfully quiet. I'm going to imagine that this room is also pretty bad.
Yeah, it's a dinner table with dead people in the chairs and also dead people on the plate.
We don't recognize. Okay, I know. I just got back. We don't recognize anyone around the table.
No. You recognize the clothing as they are dressed up to look like the Alabaster family, including Audie, the rabbit folk, is dressed to look like your captain.
Yeah, but they're not actually. They're just like random people, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
random
no,
ass
I
people.
figured.
This is so disturbing.
Yeah.
And as you guys like kind of make your way around the table, you'll see like on the ground there are a bunch of black feathers, and alongside this there are petals underneath one seat, like foot petals that he could step on.
Mm. Can we see if those connect to anything?
I mean, you'd have to step on them to make sure.
I can imagine what they might do. And if you guys are worried, my imagining is that it won't harm us, so... But Ryder does not know.
I genuinely have no idea what it would do.
She managed to like step on a feather or something.
Yeah, you can step on a feather. Honestly, Ryder probably does too. Like step on feathers.
Mainly so I can make this
and shit.
observation.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so I can make this observation without it coming out of left field. She's gonna kind of like glance towards the general area of the group and go, "Did we ever find out what his curse was, or was it just hunger? Like, did we only know it was just hungry?"
I mean, I believe we only ever heard about being hungry.
I'm not the person to ask.
That's
Also,
alright.
I
I'm
will
not
say for
asking
Ryder,
you. You're just over there.
Ever the curious little anteater. I think Walter is like looking at the petals, and he's just gonna go like, tap you on the face and just go, and like in basically what is anteater speech for forward, down, 12 o'clock in front of you, about like some,
Alright.
yeah, like bend down. And
He'll go look for it then.
you feel around and you do feel like brush your hand over the petals.
What are these?
They're. I can only see that's
Pac-Man
actually.
2:
Yeah.
The New Adventure.
Yeah.
Sorry, that reminded me of a stupid sound effect from a stupid ass game.
Owen will say
well-
those are petals, like from our flower.
No, petals is in foot petal, like car
Oh, I'm
petals.
so
Yeah.
stupid! Oh my god!
No.
Just lying to him.
You're valid.
Ryder's just feeling, and he's probably just gonna press him down without thinking much.
Snark. It's okay, I promise. Alright, you step it down, Ryder, and you hear and you guys see the hand of the rabbit folk like shoot up. Like this.
Since he doesn't notice anything happening, he probably doesn't hear too much either. He's just gonna start, like, how many petals are there?
There's like, there's a bunch of them. It's like a keyboard of petals, basically.
He's just gonna start pressing them and be like,
Right.
does anything
Ryder, it's
Basically,
controlling the
you're
bodies
watching
of the
as Ryder
bodies.
is basically making a one-man play out of all these bodies, as some of them have, like, functions in mind, so it looks like they keep, like, there is a whole platter of, like, old rotten food on the table, and you see as, like, there's forks glued to their hands and such and sewn shut, as they just keep going, like, and such, as Ryder does this on each of the petals, and like alongside this their bones are cracking and like limbs are kind of jutting around and like heads slapping on the fucking table because Ryder doesn't know how to puppet these things properly. So
The rock just goes, ew, gross!
Yeah.
This is.
Does this like hit
Look at
anybody?
me saying something loud and I don't
does
have
this
to roll
hit anyone?
stealth. But...
You know what? I'm just gonna roll.
I felt like I should ask.
I want everyone to roll a d20 right now. If anyone matches the
Oh,
number I
Jesus.
got, they're getting hit.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Ryder is exempt from this because he's at a good
He's just
spot.
bent down, being like,
What do you want us to roll?
D20, and
16.
if anyone got a 14, you're getting smacked.
Okay. I got a 12. We're fine.
Oh, I got a
Let's
nice
try
roll
it.
for a completely. I got
anyone-
19.
Anyone
Why'd I
get
get a
lucky
9?
number 14?
No.
Why'd I get 19 on this? Why'd I get 19 on this?
Okay, no one got lucky number 14. Who was the closest to 14?
Oh, god damn it. I got 12.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah?
yeah, never mind. I thought I might have been. Sorry, never mind. I forgot it was
Okay, 12?
16, not 14.
Okay. 12. So, Sharpay, one of the hands
Wait.
gets, like, so close to hitting you in the face.
Wait,
and, like,
no,
crushes
we were equally distanced away. Wait,
Okay,
no, you.
so both Thrux and Sharpay almost have a hand reach out and smack them, but you guys
Ah.
step out of the way in time.
She like slaps it away.
I step
Gross.
into it.
You step into it and just get for 1 bludgeoning
Bro.
damage.
There this goes again. Ow!
Oh, okay.
These
It's
corpses
okay.
have hands.
After hearing that, Ryder will stop and be like, okay, so it is doing something.
Yes, it's puppeteering the bodies at the table.
And one of them.
Oh, what? That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's probably what the sound of bones is from.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very very disturbing.
Yeah.
Ryder's gonna stand up and kind of like brush himself off since he got into the ground, just be like, okay, guy's kind of pathetic, isn't he?
Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of what I was
Yep.
thinking. This is an
should
interesting
say-
display of
you sh-
vulnerability.
You should say that when you're near him. It'll get him
That's
really
true.
mad.
I would like if you did that as well.
It's funny to make him mad.
It is.
You do
He
Yeah.
gets less precise when he's mad.
You do with the
Can
drunken
you not
sailor.
sing? I don't think this is
Thrux,
very.
please don't get us copyright claimed.
Well, he rises way and up.
Roll stealth at disadvantage.
Oh no!
That is gonna be 29.
Okay, you're
Or the
fine.
20 and an 18.
You're fine.
Horrible.
Why is Strux is powerful and I hate it.
Ryder is just gonna say, after someone suggested that he say that to his face, she's gonna be like, I'd be surprised
no.
if you didn't already know.
No, it's 32.
He
Sorry.
needs to do that.
I mean, we tell him every time we see him. His name got through his head.
He's
Yeah.
just pathetic.
You know what has gotten through his head? Our Triao's attack. So
True. That's so true.
Thrux reaches up and says, and puts his hand on where his skull is and goes, he can hurt.
no,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Hey.
Anyway. We should probably
Yeah.
keep moving.
All right. Do you guys keep? So you guys head, and I'm guessing you're leaving this room.
Yep.
Yeah,
For a
sounds
fun
good.
puppet
probably.
show, you guys throw open the door and start heading out into another hallway.
Oh,
Yucky, gross, awful.
Yucky.
And
Terrible.
the next room up ahead is, luckily, there's no creaky wood tiles, and instead it's more of just like marble tiles leading towards a marble constructed room. And on the nice mahogany door is carved kitchen in abyssal, I will say.
Oh, I can't read that.
There is
I
unfortunately
can.
Can I read
Braille.
I can
He's
read
not,
it.
he's not
Yeah, I can't
even accessible to the visually impaired. One
this
is
place
awful.
is an
Yes,
ADA. This place is
Listen.
ADA compliant.
There's a lot of violations.
There are
Listen,
a lot
guys.
of violations.
Thrux may be an idiot right now, but he's hella literate.
True.
He's very literate. So
Proud
yeah,
of
you read,
him.
I'm
you read
proud.
kitchen on the door.
He
I
knows
think
so
Triao
many
can read it
words.
too, right?
Which one?
Kitchen and abyssal.
Abyss.
As long as I have the demon armor on, yeah.
All right. Well, I'd say that honestly, you can just. I feel like you've had the demon armor for so long that you just kind of know abyssal, some certain
Okay.
abyssal words. So you're just like, yeah, kitchen.
Nice looking kitchen.
Is there another
That's,
like hole on the door
Direct-
to look in?
This one does not have a hole.
Thrux just turns to Owen and whispers, I hope they have mushrooms.
Owen will respond. Thrux, I don't think you want to eat anything out of here.
Thrux opens the door.
Thrux reaches forward, swings open the door. There are feathers all over the floor. Aarakocra feathers, blue like a bluebird's, white like a dove's, black
Hello,
like a
door.
corvid's, red like... There are meat hooks all over the place, hawks hung up like cured meat, a boarded up window, cutting board slathered in blood, a wooden table soaked in brown and red. There's bloodied bear traps on the table. I'm gonna give a Gore TW for this room real quick, so if anyone wants to mute deafen or anything like that, I will be giving the usual thumbs up when it's done. So take care of yourselves at stream or my players, but T-dubs, trigger warning. The thing that Tumblr no longer allows. That's the news of the day.
Hashtag girl! Hashtag girl!
Hashtag girl!
So, we're beginning now. There is a strung up human, skinned, and bleeding into a bucket. There are little pots of organs next to the spices and intestines strung up like sausages. There's a small box of parchment cards that have butcher's cuts for every single race imaginable, from humans to grung. From the ceiling, there are a ton of these long, red, vein-like cables that extend downwards towards a figure in the room. Rex, you throw the door open, this is the first thing you see. It's a man, and he's hooked upwards like a puppet. His arteries, you see them kind of revealed and with, like, kind of things poked inside and hung up to the ceiling. His mouth is stitched into a smile. He's put in a cook's outfit, and not the Joker. And there is like little bits of spiky hay reaching out from like stitches as part of his body. He looks human. His hair is straw. There's like straw coming out of parts of his body that's stitched up, and he is strung up kind of like a scarecrow with these blood red cables like attached to the ceiling. And you see that some of the cables have been ripped out just moments ago, seemingly. As Thrux, as you throw the door open, you hear the other door on the side of the room shut. You just missed one. And with some of the cables on the ground, the scarecrow-like figure is bleeding all over the ground. Like there is like blood trailing out over the floor in a massive puddle. And on the ground there is boiling water like spread out on the ground, and this half-cooked gray boiled human leg that seems to have a big massive bite out of it. And there is a bunch of black blood on the ground alongside all the red stuff and some black feathers as well. And the door, like ahead of you guys, closes, and you're left with this scarecrow-like figure that is like staring blankly because that's all they can. Gore TW over.
Okay.
Are they dead? Let me ask that real
Yeah,
quick.
that's what I was gonna ask.
They're breathing. You see the rise and fall.
Okay. Thrux? Okay, is an idiot. First off, I will say, you said feathers on the ground?
There's feathers on the ground of like, there's a whole bunch of different feathers. There's like blue feathers, white feathers, black feathers, red feathers. There's a ton of feathers all over the ground, but specifically some fresh ones and such near the door that are black.
Was apparently a okay. See, this place is a mess, guys. Clean your kitchens.
So true.
Thrux is going to actually go up and use one of his armor charges to try and heal this person. At least actually, wait. No, he's gonna try at first.
Basically, all of their arteries and veins and such are like tapped into with these wires and cables, and currently a few of them have been tugged out of the ceiling, which is seemingly like their life support. And so currently they're bleeding out on the ground. But, like the cables are the things bleeding out.
Thrux is gonna go ahead, walk up, and use one of his armor charges on this person, whoever they appear to be, or like. Let's go ahead. I'm just checking what on that is again, because for some reason it's been a couple sessions since I've actually gotten to use this.
Fair enough.
Or rather, maybe it was just a little bit. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It is 2d6.
Okay.
That is going to be eight healing.
You manage to clot a little bit on one of the arteries, so basically kind of you close it up so that it's no longer bleeding from the cable. But like that's just one of them.
Thrux is also then going to message them to saying, "Uh-oh, alive?"
Dogs.
Hurts so much.
Okay, who is that?
Yeah,
That's the message back to Thrux.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
that's
a
message back? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
as Thrux turns around.
However, I'm gonna say that you guys hear
Bye.
basically like because their lips are sealed shut. You guys hear like,
Oh, Thrux
out loud.
will also. You said a cyst?
Yeah, it like you get one of the cables like calmed.
Okay, I have one last thing I'm gonna do. Thrux is gonna pull out one of his daggers, you know, those things he's never used. Look at it and go, sorry? And, no, and cut open the stick mouth.
That's the
He's
mouth.
not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
You cut open the stitches in the mouth, and very suddenly, like a pool of just like redness just pulls down from him as he's just. And you hear like the strained, most awful breathing echo through the room now.
Instead, Ryder will go, okay, what is that?
What the hell?
There's a person in Thrux that cut their mouth open.
What?
Like not like cut it like it was closed and closed before. He didn't just do it. Yeah, it was sealed.
Thrux looks at own. You're painting me to be a bad guy.
I'm not gonna
Keep it down! Don't yell.
Oh no, message Thrux. Please, Thrux, please. Work with us,
Did I
please.
say he yelled it? I didn't think I was yelling it.
You're
Oh,
being-
sorry, I thought...
Your voice is a little loud, but that's okay.
No, that's fair. If he doesn't yell it, then she won't say that.
I think right now you guys are out of earshot in general from strange man, awful man, stink man.
I
Makes
hate that
sense.
man.
Because of the sight, Thrux is more operational in the brain. Not operational, but it's less of an idiot than he was when he opened that door.
Yeah.
That's how things currently are. Or can like
Stress-induced
fucking turn him off
neurons.
a bit.
You see the guy kind of like bite his lip a little like this and like and blow a little bit, and you see the twines like shoot out from all the holes and such that were made in his lip, and as well as like more blood dribbling down from it as he's still coughing and heaving mostly, as in like breathing heavily.
Can you talk?
It hurts to hurts to talk.
Ryder's gonna kind of follow the voice and probably kind of bend down a bit and just be like, is he keeping you like this?
Yes. I have to cook for him.
Never mind.
Ryder's then gonna follow up with, want to keep doing this?
No, I want to go home and see them.
Family?
Oh, they're gone. I My friends.
We don't. Well, actually, I guess I can't tell if I recognize this person. Not that I would, considering I'm in the Outlands, but I'm just curious.
Do I recognize this person
Yeah,
at all?
I was just saying, do I?
No, you've never seen this person, but there have been hints.
Oh, I know the hint. Anyway.
He said he was human, right?
Human.
Yeah. Okay.
Air made a
My
straw.
neurons aren't
straw,
firing.
Like, yeah.
Oh!
Ah. Right, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There's the connection.
Well, he's still,
That's
like,
good.
you know, actively bleeding, right?
Yes, he is still actively bleeding out.
He'll turn toward Ryder and go, shoot him!
With the
I'm not
healing
going
gun
I'm
that
not-
heals, gun that doesn't hurt.
It'll
Exactly.
be
For
too loud.
context.
I want to
Shoot!
live. I want to live.
Oh wait, I have a fun little feat thingy that I can do now. If I can find him, I'm assuming it's if
Yeah.
I do tremor since it's obvious where he is.
Yes, absolutely.
She's gonna like, kind of like spare the dying through touch.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh!
It is.
She's gonna like, kind of look at him and go, "I'm gonna touch you."
Hey, can we
And
move
there's
his
a-
arm to touch Lelee? And that might be a problem, but still, you know.
You can do that, but that's up to
Yeah,
Lelee's
'cause then
discretion.
Yeah, I can do the wisdom save, but that man is on the verge of death.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you want to move the arm? It like
Yeah.
Okay, so Sharpay, you like move the arm over to Lelee,
Yeah.
slap it down. It like cracks and such, and like the tongue's on
Ugh.
the. It's bad, guys.
Oh.
It's yucky. But like
Let me
it
roll my
slaps
wisdom
down.
save.
Onto, yeah, roll your wisdom. Roll your wisdom save.
I scuffed it, hit a corner. I dislike
I-
that evil laugh. Stop
I
it.
feel like if you get hit by this guy's bad memories,
Yeah.
that's gonna be very
that's
unfortunate considering.
not so
Oh,
good.
isn't the DC 10? Because I got a 12.
Yeah, DC 10. So
Okay, I'm good.
That's fine.
I got a
good.
12.
You like hold back the fears that are trying to rush into your mind right now. And you manage to heal.
Spare the dying. Schmack.
Okay. Okay, you smack, and I'd say that all of it stabilizes him, so like the cords kind of just like clot and close up and kind of like make it so that they're not gonna bleed out anymore. And
good.
yeah, that's the stitch.
And I'm gonna just move my arm back.
You do that.
I am very sorry he's been keeping you here. We're here to look for some of our friends as well. But if
There-
we'll try and get you out of here, okay?
There's blood on the floor.
Yes,
Around.
so much.
Yeah.
Rex takes it and slaps it on the
All right, yeah, cool. Armor, you
back
charge
of
it up.
ball. Whoa! I did it, guys.
All right, so yeah, that is the current situation. Just dangling man, take me by the hand.
Is he still dangling or is he down now?
Yeah, is he still partly strung up?
There are a lot more
I'm gonna
wires
fucking-
left.
Rex is gonna jump up and try to cut down the highest one. He's a rogue. He has dex.
Sure,
Dex.
sure. You jump up and blood gushes out. He falls to the ground like a limp puppet.
Do I still have bandages in my bag?
Honestly, he screams. So I'm gonna have
Yeah.
everyone roll stealth real quick.
Okay.
Alright, fun.
A nat 20.
No! A nat one!
Oh god.
We're in the same boat!
Brazil.
All right, can everyone put
God.
these into rolls for me?
Yeah.
Aww.
We're not
Oh,
having
no.
fun.
Oh my god.
I
I will say, I think by now Owen could have attuned to the Lux sword. If you want to re-roll that nat one.
Yeah.
Yes, I would love to. All right, hold
Okay,
on.
Wow.
rest in
Goodbye.
Not my best roll.
That,
No.
So it's another D20 roll, correct?
Yeah.
Well, then that makes it a net 20. I don't know what's happening.
Ooh.
One from one extreme to the other.
Lelee, is there anything you can do about that?
You slip and fall onto the ground.
Wait!
But like,
Yeah. Is there a vampire thing?
Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I always
yeah.
forget about this. That's not any better! What's my
legendary.
stealth?
At least a little.
My stealth is +5, so that makes the new roll an 11.
Okay.
Wait, no, I don't even. Wait. Hold on. Where's my feats? I have this written down. What? Oh, wait, I can just succeed the saving throw. Never mind.
That's
You
fine.
you guys hear the door open again, and this basically everyone has scattered. The second the yell breaks out, and you guys hear the sounds of like boots like limping into the room. I'm gonna quickly say where kind of everyone's hiding right now. The nat 20 people. So honestly, Ryder, I feel like you just like magically like slid into a corner and it's like perfectly dark. And like you're in a really good spot. There are actually a lot of deer-like corpses in this room, so you've like slid over to a couple of bodies and you're blending in very well with all the other satyr corpses in here.
I will also say he puts his goggles down after getting into a good spot.
Yeah, it smells awful, but you're safe and you're very quiet. And Walter's just like, Walter's very scared. Other nat 20 is going to be Own. Somehow Own, I feel like you managed to nestle up next to like all the freezers and such, all of like the compartments. I will tell
You were a
this is
fridge
headphone
now.
So Owen, you managed to nestle up near a bunch of the wiring contraptions in the room and kind of just blend in perfectly as well, and probably throw a little sheet over yourself to look like a carcass that is like yet to be cut open into. Basically, I would go through all where everyone is hiding, but I think everyone is just in a very gross position.
Yeah.
Like probably either like covered in blood or like cuddled up next to a nice fresh cut piece of meat. You guys still hear the shrill screaming of the man in the center of the room as like the blood starts gushing out upon the floor. And you guys do hear the footsteps, and you guys just hear, "Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!" And it's the sound of one, like, with his tongue gnashing and such. You can his mouth is forced open all the time, so he's struggling to speak properly. But you basically, from those of you who can see from your hiding spots, you see, like, the spit, like, pouring from his mouth and jaw because he can't, like, swallow it back in, and landing onto the person upon the floor. And they're going to grab the poor unstrung puppet by the neck and just start squeezing.
Oh no.
And
Oh
Um,
Well, can I react to this?
yeah, I was gonna say, can I react to this?
Yes.
Can I pull out a gun and shoot?
Can I pull out a gun and shoot? Yeah. We're on the same wavelength here, Radical.
Oh.
You guys may.
It's called stealth. Can we get the bonuses?
Yes,
were
you guys
in
get stealth bonuses,
So-
so at advantage.
Okay.
And that would also make me a sneak attack, yeah?
Yes.
Get his ass.
Get him!
Thrux
Natural
is ready.
20. One. I swear to God.
Gone
I
forever.
swear to God, you little bastard. I am fucking mutilating you. Just fucking die. I am shredding you every encounter. Die.
This is going to be.
No more
it's going to be a
cranium.
27 to hit.
Holy crap, you guys both hit.
Let's deal normal damage first. With my
Does
Do the
anyone
bullets
else-
come from like? Do the
anyone
bullets
else
come from
wanna
opposite
shoot?
sides of the room? Do they
Yeah,
like
literally.
bump into each other?
I mean, I feel like everything Owen would do would be a reaction to them shooting, so I'd probably go after they do their stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it would take Sharpay too long to load her gun, so I don't think she would do anything necessarily.
That would be
All right. Just give me both of your guys' damage as you guys just like, in
okay.
perfect synchronicity. You guys hear two like ringing gunshots spring out, and
So from... Oh, wait, no, it's a natural 20. One second.
Question.
Yeah?
Can I use a grip point to make this a disarming shot?
Sure, absolutely.
All right.
Ew,
Disarm that man!
I'm fucking shredding this guy. I just got max damage twice.
You're
It'll
cracked.
be doubled. So it'll be 30 plus. I just did 60 damage on that, and now I'm adding sneak attack.
Thrux is here to kill tonight.
We're
That's
not
what we
gonna
like
kill
to
him
see.
first try, but man, we're trying.
Thrux are really out
Alright.
here.
So mine's gonna be 9 damage, and it one has
Sensible
to
9.
succeed on a strength saving throw.
8.
Does not succeed.
So,
The fuck is in a bad way.
I just gotta wait for this damage first, because
Holy
I
shit,
was
69.
I need to find my how many dice I had because I lost the
What?
8. No, I'm not a druid.
What
I've
is
never
sneak
been a
attack?
druid.
You know, I'm gonna
Level.
quickly go to the washroom and such while
Yeah.
you calculate this.
You leave and you come back and you learn how much oomph.
Yeah.
Okay, I am currently a 11 level rogue. Yeah, yeah, I am. Okay, good.
Never mind.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Never mind. Never mind.
That is going to be another.
Alan.
Don't mind this.
That
What was
is
that
going
damage,
to be another.
sorry?
So, in total, I have dealt 120 damage.
I did
9.
Jeez. He helped. He helped.
So, on perfectly both sides of the room, 2 gunshots ring out at the exact same moment. Ryder, yours slips right back there, taps right into the little divot on the back of his neck, and he drops Kakashino right as the second bullet, which rings out and shakes.
Kakashino.
Shit.
My fault. I didn't hear it.
You never heard it.
My fault.
You never
Didn't
heard
hear
it.
Forgetting.
You never heard it. You never heard it.
I forgot it already.
Oh, I didn't see that before.
So this. Oh no, I'm embarrassed.
No, it's okay.
So, as the second
makes you feel
bullet
better, okay.
that rings against the room and such, and everything starts to shake and rumble as it happens, as it clips in, right in like a small part at the bottom of his the remains of his frontal lobe, and they both hit, and you hear you see sparks come out of it from where the 2 bullets have collided in the exact same spot, and one is going to stumble. It's busy. And he limps somehow out of the room. At one point he falls, right before getting to the doorknob. Also, Amy is skittering.
Question. On the sound of the gunshot, can Owen have done something?
I'm gonna say that the gunshot alone was so stunning that you give it to them. And one is slowly now stumbling out of the room. He collapses right before he can reach the doorknob. Are you kidding me? You come into the room and then you want out of the room.
Guys, funny man.
Universal dog experience.
Right there.
Ah, God. So he falls over, collapses, his face clips up against the wall, and his bandages kind of shred downwards, and something smears down, black blood smears down the beautiful mahogany door. And like a puppet, back first, he kind of comes back to life, unfurls outwards, and a head turns around at you guys. And for a second, in the center of his face, kind of between his eye sockets, almost like Dusclops Pokemon, you guys see a single yellow eye, in the middle between his 2 eye sockets. And some of you hear what is a familiar voice, the only person who wouldn't recognize it is Ryder, say, "You're lucky. I like you all." As the prophecy opens the door and leaves the room, taking one away.
As expected.
Okay.
and then closes
Alright.
it. As you guys hear once
Well,
again, as the second the door closes, you hear one's voice start up again and just like kind of confusedly go, "Where? What was I?" And he starts stumbling down the hallway, seemingly forgetting what just happened.
So, as soon as that door is closed, Lily's gunning for that scarecrow guy.
Yeah,
don't know
help
him.
him.
We don't know him.
We don't know. I actually
We
literally
don't know
forgot his
him.
name, so
I forgot.
I forgot.
You run over, he is bleeding out on the ground, no longer screaming, just kind of like staring up at the ceiling, barely conscious.
Okay, she's gonna like, rip off a part of her sleeve and hold it above his mouth, just like bite it.
Bite him?
Yeah, just no, bite the cloth. Sorry.
Okay, cool. You do that?
It's like when you're relocating something, you give them something to chew on, so they can't
yes,
like.
absolutely. You put it in his mouth.
Yeah. All right. Time to continue getting rid of the wires.
All right. Do you guys? Who is pitching in to heal this guy right now?
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I'll
know if
pitch
this
in.
would work. I guess here's a question. Because I have the mirror sword now. It's attuned, right? I think so.
Yeah, it's attuned.
Yeah. Fabricate takes 10 minutes, so this might not help. But is there any way I can fabricate him like some new arteries or something that aren't connected to that? I just mean like bandages, basically like skin bandages.
Yeah, there's a lot of skin in this room, so you sure
There is.
can.
There is.
You sure can make some nice skin bandages.
Yeah, I don't know, because the casting time is 10 minutes. That might not be fast enough to actually help, but...
You can have started fabricating the second, like, you could have been fabricating while the first set, like, when you came into the room, like, since you came in trying to get that done.
Yeah.
Sure. So you take probably, like, a slab of meat from the corner of the room.
Oh, God.
And you fabricate it into a long, like, flesh bandage.
Yeah.
Sharpay's flesh bandage.
Yeah. It's better than a regular bandage, because that's how it's normally supposed to be.
Great. So what do you
Like I said, I had internal bleeding, which is where the blood is supposed to be.
Basically,
True.
you just, like, kind of patch up everything with all this flesh bandage.
Basically, yeah. I'm trying to, like... kind of, like, where his bones are, like, not in the right place. I'm just trying to, like, kind of cast him back into, I don't know,
You
normal
definitely...
anatomy.
Cool.
That's what I'm going
sure.
for.
You guys are kind of just, like, rummaging around in him and such and, like, trying to bandage everything up the entire time. He's just like... and very much trying not to scream with the paper towel in his mouth. Or not the paper towel, just the cloth. But he's in agony as you guys are doing this.
Yeah.
With Magic Initiate, can I only cast one of the spells per day, or is it like each spell I can only cast one?
I'd say each, honestly. Why not? That's what I do.
Okay. I always forget. Then in that case, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. Except
Okay,
for Soul, so it won't do much.
Yeah,
but...
please.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna say with the Cure Wounds, you manage to... You touch where the flesh bandages have been applied and basically fuse them in, so it's like perfectly new flesh has grown over.
Yes, sir.
By the end of this messy affair of healing, I think you guys have staunched every wound and such and covered up all of the major arteries, and basically what you're left with is this guy alive, in awful condition, with his, like, joints all out of whack and such, and a bunch of, like, tubey vein things, like, stretching out from his stomach and such, and, like, leaving, like, tendrils on the floor. But they're not, like, keeping him alive at this point. But they're kind of still... Basically, they're staunched right now, and they'd have to be, like, bunched up and, like, taped onto the stomach, but they're still keeping in the blood, but they're, like, not actively bleeding anymore. And that's kind of what you guys are left with.
That's just 6 health, by the way.
That's okay. He's at least alive, is basically what you guys are getting
He's
at.
living.
So with your amazing...
7 hit points.
Your amazing hatch job of stitching this guy together. He's just on the ground. He passes out, because oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll just take the cloth
Walter
and...
is just gonna, like, go, like... like in a sheesh type manner to Ryder.
Nice.
As long as they're okay, I guess.
I'll take the cloth and like use mending to just stick it back on my clothes.
You do that.
It's probably a spit on it, but it's fine. It's fine.
And you guys are left with the unconscious body that you don't know the name of.
We don't.
Nope.
Well, man, this is just the baby bird debate again. This is terrible.
This time everyone's here. And now I'm gonna see if I can go to the washroom while you guys debate it.
Yeah.
Bear with me, I'm taking a note, so give me 1 second.
Well, personally, I don't think we should take him with. I put him in a corner and hope.
Well, even
Honestly, this time around, I agree.
Yeah, I don't think we need especially carrying.
But the
someone
thing
right
is,
now.
we are so far through here too, and I highly doubt they can walk. Who
You're
would we
right.
send back? Who would we send back?
Well, I guess the bigger question is, do we plan to kill whoever that is at this point? I mean, we all heard that wasn't his voice, right? I don't know
Yes.
that well.
It's
Context.
the prophecy.
Yes, his name is Prophecy. It's the god thing that one consumed and somehow expected that to go well for him.
Okay, even weirder than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, the
But-
cannibal thing. You have that context now.
If we plan to kill that, then we could just come back for him, can't we?
Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah,
I mean,
and
he's not bleeding out anymore, so.
yeah, he'll be stable for now, at least.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should come back because I don't think we should carry someone with us through this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say maybe just take him out of this prophecy one. Whatever the hell they are now. Wait, shit, I'm stupid. Retcon all of this.
Oh?
Never mind.
Food. I was just taking intelligent note, and so my brain went into use brain mode. Now I come back from taking a note, and I have to go back to what's
Thrux
the
is
door?
stupid. Thrux is
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
I-
I'll be right back.
I can steal your train of thought. It might be a good idea to. I mean, none of the rooms are pleasant, so I don't know if that would make much of a difference.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be hard to find him.
You're right. Yeah.
I think the best thing to do is probably maybe put him in like a corner, maybe hidden behind some things in here, and hope for the best.
Yeah, I agree.
Just cover him up with a sheet.
Basically, you guys can just do that and like put him in the corner.
Yeah, I sadly don't know that there's a sheet in the room, but other people
Own does.
can. Yeah.
Yeah, Own will do this.
You take the sheet, wrap him up, put him in the corner like a nice present under the Christmas tree.
Oh my god.
Wow,
It's a
Christmas.
Christmas miracle.
It is a Christmas miracle. Uh-oh. Bye, crime.
Hi.
Alright, so, Oh, hi,
I
crime. Alright, so, are you guys gonna continue on now that you've, like, kind of wrapped him up, dressed him, put him in the corner? Just for
Guess so.
safekeeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, you guys walk towards the door after hearing the footsteps kind of leave down further into the cavernous expanse of the mysterious flesh pit. And as you open the door, despite having just been in one of the most putrid places, the smell suddenly hits you. This whole place smells putrid. It smells like literal shit down here. Just below the bridge is like the smell of shit and like piss and death and decay.
Okay.
Basically, yuggy.
Man, this is not pleasant what we're walking into here.
I don't even need to ask you guys this time. I think I can get a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, Owen doesn't have a Does Owen have smell receptors?
No, I actually don't think Owen would.
Oh,
Okay, they're fine.
You're like me, Owen.
You're right.
Owen is safe.
Yes. So Owen,
Does
you do
it
not.
look bad? Does it look bad though down
I mean,
here?
you're kind of just going down like a little like. The smell is coming from underneath this like flesh log thing.
Flesh
Okay,
log.
then Owen won't have said
Flesh log,
anything.
flesh bridge.
Thrux is kind of immediately enters to that
What?
could go. Oh God!
Yeah. Yeah.
And keep walking.
Yeah, let's keep moving here.
Is your nose bleeding, Egg?
I asked specifically for it and not called out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fallon, I didn't hear you. Oh.
I said it in chat.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Well, alas, I apologize. Okay, well, it never happened. Continue.
What happened?
Where's
Gore.
that going?
I forgot.
Who is
Today's-
that person we just saved?
Nobody, you don't know.
Well, well, Owen's gonna keep going down for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, suppose we should just continue on. You said there was a bridge?
Yeah, another flesh bridge.
Okay. Wonder if this one's creaky.
No,
I certainly hope not.
It's squishy.
Got it.
Ooh.
That's the sitch. So are you
Oh.
guys just walking across?
Yeah, I mean, since Owen isn't aware of the smell, Owen starts continuing on.
All right.
Ryder usually just follows behind people, so.
All right. If you guys move ahead, there is another room directly forwards.
Man, I
Well,
would ask if there's
get it.
anything else we can see in this room, but can't see,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Unless, yeah. No,
Yeah,
I can't see
no.
anything.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain's blanking. Yeah, no, I guess then the question is, yeah, well, everything that you can smell is coming from, once again, underneath, so like across, above, off the side of the place. So that's the situation.
Okay.
But ahead is another room.
Is that just an entire lemon?
Yes.
I guess half of it, rather.
Yes, it's an entire lemon.
Is it good?
No.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
It's not that bad.
I'm specifically having this because it's bad.
Oh. I see.
Yes.
Anyway.
Lemon.
Do not step on that power button. Thrux is gonna keep going. And look around. Is there anything when he starts descending that he notices?
Descending. Sorry, you're gonna have to catch me up on.
Just
My
like going
brain's
across the
not
bridge?
Okay, going across the bridge. Are you looking over the side or to the room ahead?
Fuck. Thrux is somewhat stupid right now. He's gonna go ahead and look down.
Okay. Well, pile of bodies. I'm gonna like kind of. Hang on, my brain's not working, guys.
What's this
Oh,
there?
fine.
You guys see, like, if it's okay, I'm gonna call a quick intermission, actually.
Yeah, of course, that's
Just for
fine.
my own
absolutely.
brain cell purpose. So,
Yeah,
you know
yeah, of
what? We're
course.
gonna take a quick break, alright? Whoa, we're back.
It's us.
We're alive. Oh my god.
I haven't. Surprisingly, I didn't go bald on intermission.
What?
You know?
True.
You didn't? No
Despite
way.
our promises.
All right. So,
Yeah.
How did this happen?
please remind me where we just were. What was just happening?
So, what last thing I was doing was a Thrux was peering over the side of the bridge, looking
Excellent.
down,
Okay.
because he's a fucking fool who is afraid of height.
an
But
idiot.
he is
fool
also
man. Cool.
idiot
Well,
right now.
the first thing that hits you, because this is about like a 100-foot drop down, is oh boy.
I'm gonna roll for panic attack. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
Thrux.
okay.
No.
Thrux.
Falls to his knees, like falls down, starts scooting backward, and starts going, "No! Oh God, no!"
I'm gonna make you roll stealth for that, my friend.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
I mean, at
that's
this point,
gonna be
what
a
is one gonna
20.
fucking do about it?
That's gonna be a 27.
Honestly, shocking we haven't been found yet.
Yeah.
You guys are
Thrux
really.
has been,
I mean,
Thrux has been going today, and somehow every time manages
even
to not.
the prophecy had to intervene, so y'all didn't get caught. So what'd you get for stealth?
27.
27. Okay. Whew. All right. So 27, not caught, but you are currently like on the ground, just like, whew, okay, like very much hyperventilating, and of course, like every single place, since you've fallen backwards, your hands are now on the squishy, like fleshy
Oh.
flesh bridge, and it's awful.
I
and
gotta
you're-
say,
Awful.
I don't think Thrux cares right now, guys.
That's alright.
But that's currently what's happening. So honestly, you saw down, you got that sense of vertigo in you, and you didn't really see what was down there.
Is it really that bad? And just looks over.
All right, Triao, you look over, and you see a pile of bodies, and atop of them are small, wriggling leech behir, like the actual
Oh.
babies, not the
Oh,
big
God damn
babies
it.
from the Colossi, so the
Good.
ones that Sharpay hates,
Fuck.
are wriggling
Terrible.
around and eating from this. And you also see a lineup of what can only be described as hamster-like drinking dispensers that are hooked up to people, tapped
Oh.
into people's veins. And I'm gonna give another content warning, so mute deaf it if you need to. I give thumbs up when it's done. So, basically, everyone down there who is hooked up to these machines are pale, bloated, and dry. Their lips are chapped and gray around the edges, and the young Bahir are taking the smallest little sips. They almost look like young puppies as they do so, just gently nibbling and struggling to orient their fresh, wriggling mass around the tips of each pipe. But once they catch hold, you see spasms from the hooks above. Some are too tired to even spasm. One pair of them is holding hands. 2 lizard folk, both pale and sullen. Mia is paler than Doug, her eyes half-lidded and struggling to keep awake. It's as if she was awake, but her mind was asleep. And Doug isn't faring much better despite everything. He is entirely unconscious. His body is struggling to preserve blood. His breathing is deep and heavy. Like every single bit of air is as precious as platinum. And they are currently being drank from. And thumbs up, we're good.
It's probably a good thing that Thrux didn't see that.
Yeah, Thrux would not have done.
Yeah. How far down is it?
That's it.
100 feet or so.
Okay.
Trina's just gonna say we need to get there fast, but not say the context of who is down there.
Yeah, I agree. How many leech the hair were there? Is it just like a lot?
There's like 50 little dudes down there that you could pluck,
Uh,
Triao.
Thrux pulls himself up and goes to look again.
You look,
You know.
and this time, well, after having your Nat 1 panic attack, which you're still, like, reeling from a lot, you look over, and of course you see the scene, and you're like, oh!
I'm rolling for another panic attack.
Disadvantage.
No.
Disadvantage? Oh boy, with a start of a 7. We're doing great here. Okay, that was a waste of a natural 20 on a disadvantage roll.
Alright,
Oh.
7, you start panicking more.
Oh dear.
I would
Thrux
offer
is gonna
comfort,
run.
but
Thrux is gonna run backwards,
Yeah?
towards the kitchen.
You
Okay.
run into the kitchen. You just, like, slam the door behind you.
Is there any barrels in there?
There are barrels. Of
Oh,
Can I get in a barrel?
blood
get in
barrel.
a barrel.
Uh,
You sink into a barrel, and you hear, like,
Yeah.
as you
Oh,
plunge into
It's
liquid.
awful.
We
Neat.
should probably
Very
go
cool.
deal with this, huh? Owen will
So-
turn back towards the
that would be
kitchen.
Thrux
nice.
is in a barrel.
Yeah, Owen will turn back towards the kitchen and go after Thrux.
Oh, and you just like turn around like a little puppy and just like walk over and just like look into the kitchen and see Thrux inside a barrel. Thrux's lower half underneath the chin is entirely red.
Owen will ignore that for a moment and say, Thrux, are you doing okay?
Okay.
Thrux goes
not.
up, you see some bubbles from the top of the
No.
barrel.
Owen, reach in to grab Thrux and pull him
You
out.
reach in, your hands are now red, and you pull Thrux out. He's drenched like Carrie.
Oh my god. Red. Oh my god.
like Ashley Tisdale from...
Well, does he get a bonus to stealth now?
I guess he does. And like
Good
you
for
pull him
Thrux.
out, and there's like dripping and such from his tail as you pull him out over the barrel.
Thrux, I'm sir. Owen, does Owen know what's down there? Actually, Owen hasn't looked
No, you
yet.
didn't look.
Yep.
Triao just said he had to go fast.
Yep. Owen knows what to say. I'm sir. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't really know what startled you, but everything's, I'm sure, will be okay.
Can
Thrux
I use
looks at Owen, bad, and starts doing once again.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Owen will.
I thought we
take
had me
Thrux-
rolling d4s last time.
Oh, fine. D4. Sure, if you want more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that is still just 1.
Okay, 1 whole damage.
Owen will kind of carry Thrux out back to the party and kind of.
You guys
plop
watch
Thrux down.
as like Owen is like Simba carrying like a completely drenched in blood Thrux and plops him onto the ground with an unceremonious squish.
Lelee's gonna like sniff the
Okay.
air and turn to the general direction and just go, "Who did you crawl into?"
Walter is just going like, like in disgust.
It's an unfortunate day that I
don't like these
have
noises.
It's unfortunate that I have already recharged my armor because I have it. I would have hella given it more blood, guys.
You've been doing real well.
Yeah. Very healthy.
She's gonna say out loud, like, "I know this is like morally reprehensible, but if my curse wasn't a thing, I would probably have taken a scoop off already."
You want a scoop?
Would like a scoop.
I mean, I don't think Thrux is really using it.
Walter is grimacing.
Thrux walks over to Lelee and puts his hand on Lelee.
Why?
Alright, there's a 17.
You're
Give me
fine,
the
Lily.
blue.
Alright, fair enough.
So since
she'll
it's
just,
on there,
like-
you could just like you're just licking off of Thrux.
No. She's gonna like, with her hand still touching Thrux's hand, she's gonna like scoop it off of his arm into her hand and just go, "Yep."
All of this is just going down. Ryder, you are hearing the questionable noises.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not getting any context for anything that's going on right now.
Thrux then walks over to Ryder.
Walter makes a noise that basically says to your Ryder, "You don't want to know,"
Thrux
and he
walks over to
scurries into
Ryder.
your bag. Okay,
Thrux
Thrux
walks
is-
over to Ryder.
okay.
You said I smell awful right now, yeah?
You smell like blood.
No, I walk
That's
over to
strong.
Ryder. Puts an arm around him.
Where's your red?
Also, Thrux, you have to like pull
yeah.
him down to your side.
Let's be real. Let's be real. He's just like hooked onto Ryder's waist right now. And so
Alright.
starts rubbing his head on him, wiping the blood off.
Oh.
You feel him like nuzzling
Awful.
like a cat
Like a
against
cat.
you.
Why?
What is wrong with you?
Thrux
He's
messages
covered in
Owen.
blood.
I'm cool.
Thrux messages him.
Owen will reply saying, Thrux, what are you doing?
I feel like
Message-
Trio is just by the ledge right now, just going like,
Thrux messages Ryder this time. It just goes, bloody hells!
At
Ryder,
this
he's
point,
covered
Trio's
in
just gonna be like, can we fucking stop?
Sharkay is probably like next to Triao now, just like, oh.
Like,
Okay.
I given no context, but down there it's pretty dire. I don't want to say exactly.
It does look pretty dire.
I mean,
Yeah.
Thrux immediately remembers as Thrux now hearing this remembers and goes, "Oh God!"
I'm
Probably
terribly
still leaning
sorry.
against Ryder.
Yeah. So
What's
right next to
happening?
Ryder, I'm about I'm gonna have to roll another stealth check. I just yell out, "Oh God!"
By now, one is long gone.
What is going on?
Yeah, I have the same
have no
question. I
idea.
know he's covered in blood, but like, what?
at this point, can Owen go over look over the side?
Yes, you see what's happening down there.
Okay. Owen's gonna go. Oh, and Owen will now message both Ryder and Lelee separately, obviously. But Strux's parents are down there. We have to go save Doug and Mia.
Can Ryder try and pick Thrux up off
Yeah,
of him?
you do. Honestly, you do.
Okay. You do realize you could be doing more if you were down there, right?
How close are you to Thrux?
I
Like,
mean,
how
you're
far-
being picked up. You
I'm carrying him like.
Thrux wraps himself around Ryder's arm.
Guys, how safe is it down the pit?
If you wait,
It's
did
filled with,
Oh,
it's filled with whatever
Yeah.
the leeches, whatever the fuck they are.
leash the here, yeah. The
here.
ones
you get bit by
paralyzed
those
are
things,
okay.
you
Paralyze you if they bite you.
paralyzed.
I know because it happened to me.
Well, I think we should.
No.
I mean, are they next to the Bahir, or are they like?
basically
They're
they're
away.
suspended about 15 feet above the Bahir. But basically, if you miss, like, yeah, they're hooked up and then basically fed into hamster feeders.
Okay. I'm sadly not immune to
Paralysis.
to poison of any sort. Yeah.
I'm immune to poison, but I'm blind.
They're
I
they're
believe.
above the here.
I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm pretty sure Owen couldn't be bit by them, actually.
Yeah, that was
That's
what happened
true.
last time.
So I mean, is it a good idea?
I like the idea of, like, you know that one Spider-Man meme where it's like are you seeing this shit curb? I feel like that's Triao and Sharpay right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Sharpay? I'm gonna
What?
check something quick.
Should we just
Um,
go? I mean, I can't be poisoned, but I don't know if just going down there is a good idea.
I mean, you want to try to get the guys off of
Well,
there.
we gotta do something.
Still holding
And
Thrux
can you
like a
get off my
toddler.
arm?
Where are they?
Um,
Thrux looks at Ryder, tried to climb further onto him.
Like climbing up your bicep and like onto your face.
Oh,
Roll
no.
dexterity
He's gonna
saving
start
throw,
shaking.
Thrux.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Thrux is staying on like a magnet.
We'll say. I mean, I know they're just small, but I probably don't want to go down against 50 of them.
Oh, that was actually 23. I'm gonna add my normal modifier.
Well,
By
since-
any chance, since Doug and Ned are 15 feet above, would a fireball hit them?
I mean, what's the radius of fireball?
Yeah, because isn't it 20
Um,
feet? I don't know if it's 20 feet up.
Yeah, it would be a radius.
A radius
so
is
up
like
as
a big
well.
sphere.
Yeah, big sphere.
Okay. Yeah.
Question for you, Luke.
Yeah, 20
Yes.
here.
Purity of body means that I'm immune to disease and poison. Does that mean immunity to
Yes,
the funny little
yes.
leech? Where are we dropping, boys?
Number 1 victory royale. Also,
The
I wanna say,
robot.
during this time, Walter is gonna crawl out of the bag, crawl up Ryder's like shoulder and such around the neck, and then just like stare down at Thrux, and just like go and like smack him on the face, like to see if that'll help get him off.
Thrux looks at I'm forgetting their name. Oh
Walter.
Walter.
no. Walter. Goes, puppy.
Walter climbs into Thrux's eye socket.
No!
Thrux starts screaming. Oh,
You let go and drop all to the ground. Walter crawls out, goes into Ryder's bag, and then closes the lid. And like you hear a snicker from inside of their Ryder.
Ryder will look down and be like, "Thank you."
Thrux crawls and sits in and reaches over and grabs Ryder's
Your
face.
parents are dying, Thrux.
Lelee is gonna like go over to Owen, and she's confident she knows it's Owen, and she's gonna go to pat their back, miss completely, and then put her hand down.
Owen, roll a wisdom saving throw.
No, you.
This is
Just
such
like,
a disaster. Trio, are you doing
Oh my-
anything? Because you could honestly just fly down.
What did you get?
Right.
Oh, I have to roll. Oh, you're right. I have to roll. No, I was just thinking how big of a disaster this is. Hold on, let me.
Out of character, I'm using a sandwich. In character, I want to die. I don't know.
Trio,
Punch
you're
me,
watching
figure out
this
what your
all
worst
with
spirit
like,
I got 18. I'm good.
you're good.
Yeah.
How big is this fucking space? So if I get wings on, can I just fucking fly down there and
Yeah.
unhook this bitch?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Bye,
Trio,
bitches.
Trio, you like look at everyone with like a weird like, what are you guys doing face, and you're just like, you jump off the side, the wings from your dragon cloak just outwards, and you fly down to where Mia and Doug are currently hooked, and I'm gonna have you roll medicine to see if you can unhook them safely.
It looks
Dead by
worse as
daylight.
well. Let me put this fucking sandwich to the side. Let me get a fucking 20. Where the fuck are my 20s?
Can I get a
Hello?
sandwich check? What kind of sandwich is it?
I don't fucking know. Let me do a quick sandwich check. Fuck it. Burger, cheese, toast,
Yo,
augers.
Anyway,
Yeah.
go back to finding your dice. I just wanted to know sandwich.
Okay. That missed completely.
no.
It's on my desk, so it's fine. I did my medicine. 3, so then 15 plus 3 is 19. I know it's not. Is it 19? No, it's 18. My no math. I literally had to do fucking money at work. Anyways, 18.
18.
18. Yes.
You very carefully, like, kind of, like, have your hand, like, giving them back support and such, and as you unhook them, this wooden arm that Verilla had gifted you kind of, like, touches the back, and right as they, like, slide off the hook, the back injury heals up completely with, like, a little flurry of moss and flowers and such, and you, like, throw Doug over your shoulder, you grab Mia, unhook, throw her over the shoulder. There are, like, a bunch of other people down there. Is it fuck them kids?
I mean, what type of other people?
Close to dead people, randos you've never seen before.
Oh, well, right now it's fuck them kids.
Alright, fuck them kids. Triao, you fly all the way up. Will,
I see it.
what's probably happening, probably that whole, Walter inside Thrux's eye thing has happened and such, and all that's going down, and there's, like, screaming and ridiculousness up at the top. Triao, you land down with Mia and Doug.
Hey, fuckers!
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for doing something unlike the rest of us.
What happened?
I
Really?
got
The blind guy?
No,
I got the lizard's parents. We're fine.
Okay.
Starks, you look up,
Dress
you
stands
see...
up hearing that. Yeah. And goes, thank you.
You're
It's
welcome.
like Thrux genuinely, seeming stupid because he can't fucking not. He's genuinely super grateful about this.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
doesn't.
you're kind of just holding the both over your shoulders.
Real quick, can I ask? Sorry.
Yeah.
You go.
Oh, I was just asking. I'll ask that.
Okay.
It's like retrospect stuff.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I think, yeah, you can go, Eon.
Yeah, I mean, Larry's holding him over, and it's like they're just looking around. It's like I don't know what to do with him. It's
Are
like
we just gonna have a pile of bodies in the kitchen?
it's like no, we're not gonna have a dead pile of bodies. First of all, at least heal them a little bit.
Yeah. I should have specified that. I was assuming that was a giffen.
They're both unconscious, by the way. Okay, is it okay if someone else answers Kiki's question and such in chat here? Because I gotta run D&D.
I can
Yeah,
help
sure.
it. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
excellent.
Thank you.
All right. So what is happening here?
Parents are unconscious.
Yes. Okay.
Thrux is gonna go over and try to heal him.
Okay.
No.
That's his armor.
Yeah, you smack
He's
them both
gonna
on the
first do
back.
Doug.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Doug first.
Mhm.
And what says for 9 healing.
9. Yep. Well, he seems stable as you kind of like seal off some of the arteries and veins and such, and he's starting to get a little bit more color underneath his scales.
Okay, now Mia.
Yep.
For the full 12.
Thankfully, like her toe, which has been severed, kind of like heals over and scabs over and becomes more of a stump, and she also gains some more color to her face. Both are gonna remain unconscious because that's a lot of blood loss.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and cut myself twice and recharge the armor, just because. Or I could go back to the kitchen, actually. No, so
You're covered in
smart enough to do
blood.
that, right? Wait, can we count that for the 2 charges instead of me? Okay, cool.
Some of the blood
and
just
it
like
absorbs the blood, yeah?
Yeah. And now Ryder's the one most covered in blood.
Oh boy.
We'll say, well,
Sopping wet.
At least we got 2 of the people found.
Yeah, but do we want to carry them around this place?
Welcome back to the baby dilemma.
No, we could probably. How about we put them in the kitchen with the other guy? I think that would probably be. I mean, they can't be out here on the path, so.
Yeah.
All right, Triao, you walk them over to the
right.
kitchen, add them to the body pile next to.
Do we cover them up as well?
You put you tuck them in nicely for bed.
You're gonna be okay, sweetie.
Guys,
You walk back
I don't
out.
think I like this. I don't think I like this Arby's anymore. I want to go.
They're having a sleepover in there. All right, well that is that dealt with.
I guess so. One is just gone. Somehow still doesn't know we're here, apparently.
The power of
Prophecies over there, and it's
prophecy.
just like it's kind of hard to have arch enemies when they're all so stupid.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, well, what next? Are you guys just fuck them kids for everyone else continuing on?
Ryder doesn't know there's more people. And he's gonna be falling behind people. And I do need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Would
All right.
Owen have seen when Owen looked over the side, would Owen have seen the other people?
You probably couldn't discern if they were dead or alive, honestly.
Okay, then Owen would assume they're dead, and so Owen's. There's so many bodies already.
You guys start walking.
We'll come back when we.
Wilfred in the afterlife is like
again.
screaming at his like fantasy TV screen, just like, guys!
I hate this TV show. Why aren't they going down?
And you guys continue forwards.
There's so much death already. Owen would not assume at this point.
So next up, there is a large metal door.
Metal? What kind of metal?
Iron.
Damn it.
Irony nuts. Let's go.
Punches the wall.
I assume there's like kind of a doorknob and stuff.
There
still,
is
like,
a doorknob and handle, yes.
Okay. Owen will say.
Are there people?
You want to listen in first?
True.
Go with iron.
You guys go to listen through the iron. It's iron. You can't really hear anything from inside there.
Damn it. How did this happen?
Oh my god. How could I have not seen this coming?
Well,
This is horrible.
I mean, we may as well just open it, I guess.
Yeah, basically, it creaks open with that disgustingly loud screech that reverberates endlessly. And you guys hear footsteps far in the distance. And you're let into a pitch black room. It's a longer one than the rest, less cramped and square, more of a hallway. The walls are lined with these strange small glass slits, and they're placed about eye height to what 6'2" one would be. So those little glass slits are 6'2" kind of area, which is tall for some of you, short for others. And this is kind of just like a metal hallway leading all the way down.
I quickly want to ask, actually, real fast. What time would it be in game?
I think
'Cause I
it's
feel like we
getting
came
late.
in-
I think it's getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say about 10 p.m.
my
Ah,
God.
bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom again as well. I'll be right back.
Yeah, 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
And so
We've been
all
spending
is it
that
the
long in
hallway?
this.
Yeah, in
Yes,
this
like
hallway.
the plane. Well, obviously, look around. Investigation hit us.
Sure, roll investigate. Or actually, I'd say Triao. Do you want to look through the glass slits?
Sure, if that's like one of the main standouts.
Yeah, that's basically the standout. And you see solitary confinement cells, lined head to toe in the flesh-like material that coats the entirety of the space. There are some less copious than others, though. People are inside each of them. Some lay in the corner, exhausted. Others have climbed into their cots. Some are pacing back and forth in the midst of their rooms. Others are a little different. If you're investigating each of these, then the first one that you find that's a little different is a tabaxi in one room. And the walls are bitten to shreds. The ground is bleeding, like a cut that keeps spitting out beads of blood. She keeps, I'm gonna give another TW here, so thumbs up when it's done for funny gore. So she keeps bending down towards the cuts in the floor and keeps sucking it deep and thickly down her throat. Her breathing is heaving and heavy, and you'd think she'd be thinner, having been cooped in solitary confinement, but it looks instead like she's put on a little bit more weight. You doubt this place gives her a lot of food. You know where she's getting it from. The walls. This tabaxi is the owner of Spring Bay's former restaurant. It's Storm at the Sea. Her eyes are wide and feral, more akin to a mountain lion's than a cat's. And the scratches are clawed at the glass in front of you, and that tells a story of its own. That's the first interesting room you see. Another one has a satyr inside, eerily similar to Ryder in appearance, and so much so that for a moment you wonder if Ryder suddenly got locked up when you weren't looking. But this man is a bit more dark-furred to your companion. He's thin down to bare bones, stumbling on his feet and seeming listless, his horns cracked and broken, blood running down his head. It's like his jaw isn't working properly as he licks and licks and licks, something running down his forehead. It doesn't take him long to collapse to the ground, racked with sobs. The last room you find of interest is Adrian's. Clutching her head on the ground, there's a puddle of redness seeping out from a wound sprouting from, like, right here in her head. You see something grinding between her teeth, some sort of twine. As you noticed she is, like, unwound her top and such of some threads and de-strung it, and is using her teeth to pull a stitch in place. Basically, she's trying to stitch right here and is, like, using her teeth to, like, knock it to the side and stitch in there. Her eyes are soaked, her face is drenched in sweat. She seems too exhausted to look up and notice you all, and sits on the ground swaying back and forth and shivering. But those are all the cells of note that you find, Triao.
Ew.
Boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, I'd like to get her out of there.
Turn around, like, ah! Fuck! Some
Each of these
Did you say it's
rooms,
glass?
something new.
I feel like when Ryder walks past the one with the other satyr in it, Walter just goes like, and reaches over to cover Ryder's eyes, even though Ryder can't see.
Is there any signs of like
What are
any?
you doing?
Ryder, Walter taps the back of your head like, keep going. We don't need to see it.
Is there any sign of any like doors or like where doors could be?
No, it's just the glass slits. There's no indentations that show any doors. It seems people have been sealed in here. No way in or out.
Oof.
All right.
I'm guessing it might be difficult to break, but I'd like to try.
Okay. Would you like to just run into it?
Yeah, the one with Adrian. I mean, probably like getting her attention first, just like, hey, hello?
Sure,
Adrian?
roll strength.
Okay, oh boy. What is my strength modifier? I don't even remember. Can I have my mouse back, please? Oh. Okay, +1.
Ah.
I don't know why Kiki is on the Sharpay slide, but I swapped over.
Okay, that's a 16.
I turned my camera on.
Oh yeah. 16. You slam and ram into the side of this place and hear an echoing reverberation of metal right as you hear the sound of another thunder strike a little bit off in the distance. And like the
I
metal's
don't care.
reverberating.
I don't care about him.
Yeah?
Fuck that guy.
We're back.
What's he gonna do about it? Get shot again, idiot?
Okay, wait, what am I missing?
Sharpay banged onto Adrian's door, and now there's thunder, like, really close to here.
Okay.
Well, did she hear it?
Oh, yeah, Adrian has heard it. She looks up and, like, hears both the thunder and that, and she's just gonna look at you and just, like...
Fair enough.
Can I take that as
Yeah, I'm guessing it didn't really break, did it?
No, it didn't. Not even dented.
Okay. Well,
Sound it made.
We just keep
I'll come
going.
back.
I don't.
And then she'll probably go and stealth somewhere.
Okay. Alright.
Can I?
Yeah?
Can I climb onto the wall and like tap it a little bit with my foot
Sure.
to try and see if there are any openings anywhere else?
Sure. You start tapping the wall. There are no openings. It has been sealed on.
No.
In the distance, you guys start to hear echoed voices from afar. And I forgot to turn back on the ambiance. That's upsetting.
The station.
Are the voices getting closer?
They're staying in the same place, but you hear an ambush. You didn't even have the guts to kill me or Mom in it. Gone soft, have we? How unlike you. Maybe that hole in your face was for the better.
Oh.
Be silent! Mom is out of the picture now, thanks to you. You're the one foolish enough to think she'd be protected by the likes of just you. I can't lay a finger on me, remember? A god can't interfere with such things. Hasn't she already broken her oath today? Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say she may be mortal for good, even after the hibernation. You'd be a fool for thinking so. The way you think lesser of everyone will kill you someday soon. So you're talking about them now, aren't you? The cursed ones. Even a filthy little whore like two could kill one of them. For nothing more than insignificant little cockroaches. And who's to say they aren't here now? Hearing every word of your little scheme and laughing at you under their breaths. One goes silent, and his head turns to your guys' location.
I'm on the wall.
You guys see the yellow eye and such from underneath look at you guys, blink, and then his head turns back around as if he hasn't seen a thing.
Prophecy.
If I didn't know any better, Audrey, I'd say you'd be selling them out. Betrayal has always been a look you seem to enjoy flaunting. Oh, enough of that nonsense, you insolent, insufferable ass. It is at this moment that you guys hear the sound of skin-on-skin contact, and the sudden violence of someone beating the shit out of someone else, as one starts beating the shit out of Audie in the distance.
Well,
Okay. Do we
Probably-
want to hit him
probably
now or
help, though.
later?
I mean,
Probably now.
I mean,
Okay.
I think maybe now at the time. I feel like
Please,
we're.
cease this at once. I can't see. Oh, will you shut the fuck up about that?
Ryder runs in with his goggles on.
Can Thrux come? Can Thrux,
Get her.
pull a girl's mask and stealthily enters behind, like not seen. Can I try at least to not be seen as everyone
Sure,
else?
yeah.
Whose voice is that?
That was Raven's.
All right. Yeah. She's on
oh
the
no!
ceiling at this point.
Fuck! That's what.
I agree.
What?
32.
Okay, cool. What'd you get, rather?
Oh, not 32.
Oh, you're good then. Yeah, you sneak in. Ryder,
Okay.
you run inside and such. Audie looks up at you guys and just goes, like, kind of continues to steel himself as basically he's kind of like looking at you guys. I mean, I guess Ryder can't see that.
Yeah.
I guess.
Can own message like Ryder with saying this and message? Don't do anything. Audio telling us to not do anything. Please don't do anything.
All right, he'll kind of like pause as he's about to pull his gun out, and just sort of keep looking forward.
Seems to not have heard your guys' footsteps somehow.
Is there anyone else in this room, or is it just Audie and Raven?
Up.
Is there anyone else in this room, or is it just Audie and Raven?
It is Audie and Raven tied up to these large wooden posts and such, hung up there with like their arms behind there and kind of like stretching out uncomfortably and just kind of being strung up there right now.
Okay.
So where the yelling was, which has continued this whole time, by the way, you hear, "Oh, will you shut the fuck up about that? You're gonna wave that around at me? You don't have the right to complain to my face. Oh, by the gods, how much have we talked about this, huh? How much, bitch? You think you're the only person allowed to suffer? How entitled have you become?" And you guys hear just a... And, well, see as Audie gets smacked across the face. Come on. You can hit me harder than that. You'll never be the biggest pain in my ass, and that makes you jealous, doesn't it? Because I care about problems bigger than your temper tantrums. Oh, you don't know a thing about me! And one slams down, like, against the wall, probably just missing Ryder's face by a few inches.
Oh boy.
And the head creaks around again, and the eye is gonna look down at your waist, Ryder, and then look back up again, and you hear an echoing voice just go, as one turns back around to the situation in front of him.
Did Owen see this?
Yes.
Owen will message Ryder on this and to say, "That's really bad. Be careful with the eye."
You just left me. All of you did. You killed hundreds. You wanted to eat them too. I saw the way you used to look at us. Oh, so it's my fault for taking care of those fuckers? I hope you don't forget how I saved you all. And it's at that moment that he reaches forward, starts to try and choke Audie out, but Raven immediately interjects with, "Put him down at once!" And one reluctantly lets go. And Audie didn't even have to heave for any amount of time. They were innocents, you fucking liar. They weren't assassins. Questioning me? I know so. I'm smart enough to do my research. The bandits you told us about as we were kids, they never existed. You just needed an excuse to satiate that fucking hunger of yours. Is it a crime to be hungry? In this case, it's pretty fucking despicable, asshole. You're far beyond any sense of reason at this point. All you care about is your fucking gut. And you're a disgusting, sad little excuse of a man who gets off on eating corpses like a maggot. Oh, and what? It's not like it's your fault in the first place, huh? You carved that man up for me. Maybe you should have fucking thought before letting me taste how good it was. I was 12. Raven wasn't. I just wanted my brother to be okay. You know? That's all I wanted. Then you should be happy for me. I'm winning. I'm sorry. I can't be sorry. You're not my brother. Then I won't feel any remorse when I skin you. Raven, like, tilts his head up a little bit. I don't know what happened to you. Where did we fuck up? Mom was so good. Your curse didn't define you. I don't even think your curse can be an excuse anymore. You love the hunger, don't you? It gives you an excuse to hunt. You're just stalling for time. And if I was, you'd be so far up your own ass to fall for... He reaches forward and stabs Raven in the chest with a blade.
Oh, okay.
And Audie speaks up this time, still looking at you guys in like this expression of "Don't intervene." I can tell you love it. You adore it so much. Why else would you be struggling so hard to keep resembling a human? You know it's coming for you. The Benethra. You aren't a god. You'll never be good enough to be one. You can't see past your stomach. I am a fucking god. And you're gonna see. It's gonna be your fault. And I can't wait for you to bow to me. Like you will foolishly bow down to Mom. And with everyone else out of the way, there is nothing that can stop me. It's funny how you say nothing, not nobody. And they'll be next. I have preparations to be made now. And you have to get ready for my coronation. Thunder rings out in the room as he disappears in front of your guys' eyes, leaving Raven, knife in chest, and Audie, who looks over at you guys and just goes, "Sorry. I know you could have intervened. I just wanted to sort that out for myself."
That's
Well, it
fair.
doesn't seem
Are
like-
you okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Raven isn't. Audie
Yeah.
says.
At that, Lelee is just gonna like drop from the wall and just book it into the room.
You book over and such, and alright, what are you guys doing? I think Benny is honestly gonna go over and help take the knife out, cure wounds, pat on there. Raven just goes, "Thank you. Thank you."
Get these bitches down from there.
Yeah, I mean, since Sharpay can't help with healing, she's probably gonna start working on trying to, like, cut them down.
Cool. They
Audie
get cut
first.
down. Audie drops to the ground, and he helps pick up Raven and such as Raven gets cut down. Just goes, "If it wasn't obvious, I got ambushed."
I see.
Good job.
Was it by one, or when?
No. It was by those... Guess by the people who didn't have masks on. Those things.
Oh, so the people.
Ah.
Okay.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
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 Yikes.
Dark spirits are out of commission, so.
Is Verla okay? I assume because she's a tree.
She's fine. They didn't even
Okay.
put a hand on her.
Okay, good. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm frustrated that I just got to go protect a place and then I'm back in this hole dealing with family drama.
Yeah.
For the love of God, kick his ass for me.
I'd
yeah.
like to. If
We
it
want
makes
desperately.
He picks up
No.
Raven, who is kind of just like quiet again, and is just gonna go, "Well, I'm assuming the monastery's been compromised.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where can I help?"
There's Mia and Doug. We found that they're in the kitchen. They're unconscious. There's also another person in there, whoever the cook, whoever that was for one, also unconscious, but they're alive.
He bled a lot.
Yeah.
Thrux
Adrian.
lagging behind in the conversation. Turn to Audie and goes, "Wait, you're related."
Yes.
That day.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, Thrux.
Audie pats you on the shoulder, a nice fatherly pat on there, and just goes, "You're doing great. Doing great, bud.
You are doing great.
Make like a pirate. Take everything you see."
That's exactly what I was thinking. Hey, do you want a sword?
Do you want some wine?
I will take a bottle, please.
Oh, here you go, man.
He straps
Just like
one
opening
into
her
his
purse. Do you want a
pack and just
sword?
goes,
I've got a lot of them.
"I'm good. I'm just gonna go up there and take care of whoever else."
Okay.
Hey, new guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Waves at Ryder
yeah.
and just goes, "You're blind, right?" I'm waving.
Yeah.
Adrian's stuck in one of the metal. I
Yeah.
obviously I didn't see what it was.
I'll
Yeah,
do
I
that.
don't know how to
Middle
get
box.
her out.
I can work on it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thrux turns to whoever is closest to him. I don't know who's
Let's say
closest to
Ryder.
Ryder. Turns toward Ryder and goes, "Meaty."
Oh my god, real.
Audie is walking away at this point with Raven and is gonna head off to do what he is.
Okay, wait, before you go.
Yeah?
I know you didn't want us to interfere so you could sort it out, but from what I heard back there, that doesn't seem very sorted out. Where did he go?
What I wanted to know was how far along in his plan he was. By the wording of coronation, seems that he's found something out. And from what I'm guessing, it has to do with all the kids he's been kidnapping. So...
that would make sense.
It seems he's reaching a high point, a climax, one could say. Not in...
Thrux,
Okay, you know.
I know what you mean.
Thrux, upon hearing the kid that he kidnapped, raises his head up, and then in visible confusion, he puts it down like he's not 100%, like his mind isn't working the
Your
greatest.
sister,
So he
right?
can't... Yes.
That's what I remember you guys telling me after the ship was taken. Do me a
Yeah.
favor. Look out for Kiros and the others.
They
Sharpay says that not knowing who that is.
That's all that Thrux says. Relating to kids, it said they talk to me.
Okay. Audie gives a thumbs up and just goes, all I wanted to know is if he thinks he's at the end of his plan. And by the looks of things, he is. So,
A few more bullets should shut him up, right? And it gave him a couple good ones.
You did do that.
that's the plan. Do that.
Yeah.
And Audie is gonna walk away now.
We shouldn't hurry and find him. What's in here that we can steal, though? I'm very curious.
Yeah.
There's rope.
Nothing? Okay, he lied. Hey, I'll take some rope.
You guys get
Lelee
50 feet
is-
of rope each.
Let's go. That's a lot.
Lelee's gonna
That's...
turn to where she heard
700.
Ryder's voice and just go, "Can you teach me how you can aim?"
A lot of that has to do with these goggles. And once again, I think I mentioned before, but probably need eyes to use them.
I should find some of those.
Yes.
Eyes?
I mean, if I got some put in, I
We can probably do that, to
find
be
some
fair.
others.
We do have like 40 glass ones still.
Thrux just
That
turns
work?
around. There's body parts all around.
That's also true.
okay. I feel like I should
Best time.
take it.
Let's maybe worry about this later and get them from a more ethical source.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not gouging some random person's eyes out.
Oiled by ethics again.
Now, see, if we want to do real revenge, I'll just take one of ones.
True. Maybe
He doesn't have
one
them
that's not
anymore.
yellow.
Yeah.
He doesn't
He doesn't have
have
them
them
anymore because his
God
face
damn
was nommed off.
Oh,
Yeah.
never
One.
mind.
So
He has one eye
currently,
left, I don't know what you mean.
one himself is blind. The prophecy isn't.
Why does the prophecy
Thanks.
like us so much?
I guess we're less annoying than one is.
Fan
You
behavior.
guys have things that he wants.
That's
No.
fair.
It's fine.
Very.
No, the I
Anyways.
own.
Anyways.
I have
Can't
a
think of a
heart.
third option.
That is plural.
You guys continue through
No.
this junction. And across another lovely flesh bridge. Make your way to probably one of the most elegantly outwardly constructed places. With one of the better carved doors in the front of it. It looks like the most elegant place in the
Yeah.
house. And from all the screaming he's done earlier, you feel as if he were in here, he would be throwing a temper tantrum and throwing shit all over the place. You don't hear that. You are under the assumption that he is not in this room.
Open
Good.
up that door. I mean, is the handle in gold again? Because I won't do that, but...
I mean, you could just fuck up his handle. and turn it
Well,
silver.
I had to open the door.
Yeah,
I mean, doors can still open without handles. You just have to like go to like the
you
fucking.
just turn it silver, and then you could still open
Oh,
it.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I forgot.
You fuck
Excellent.
up
Well,
his door and turn the handle silver, which doesn't match the rest of the door, and you
I
open
got it.
it,
Left.
and you guys find a bedroom. The room is illuminated by candlelight. A red wax candle that smells like cinnamon is ablaze on the bedstand.
Wow.
It dances gently in a breeze that passes through as the large like mahogany door starts to try and shut behind you all. There's a large master bed in the middle of the room, a luxurious wood-carved bed with a feather mattress. The bed isn't made, with sheets flung all over the place, and some of them are damp, and there's like a stained silk pillow in the middle of the bed. It's like the epitome of single, middle-aged loser.
No, male living space.
Yeah, it's male living space. It's that one video from like Rhett and Link where it's like, what's in your fridge? And it's like, a half-drink sports drink. Some awful salsa that you haven't touched in weeks. Like, it's that kind of level of, like, virgin man energy. Like, you know what I mean. I'm trying to think, like, gym bro,
Yeah.
loser, sweaty, no one likes him, and such.
No one likes them.
Just puts on a candle to distract from the stench of sweat.
Man, he left his candle unattended too. I mean, it's not like the shit is gonna burn
The type of guy
down.
who would have a man cave and call it a man cave. That's the energy. The type of guy who would go out and take his shirt off in public. That type of energy.
Put your damn fucking shirt on.
But like that person, but imagine bourgeoisie, so worse. On the bedstand next to the candle, there is a small ashtray and a smoking pipe. There's a bottle of moonshine.
He's smoking crack.
And sticky spillage next to it, indicating a rough morning. There's a bloody cracked mirror on the wall, and plentiful marks on the wooden walls. There's punch marks just on the wall. This guy has anger issues. On the ground, there's an ocean of empties, and that meaning empty healing potion bottles and liquor bottles shattered and broken on the ground. There are clothes strewn everywhere, bloody and unwashed and sweaty. It reeks of, like, sweaty teenage boy locker room scent mixed with the iron of blood, all trying to be covered up by one struggling cinnamon candle.
No.
It's trying its best. On the wall,
Why don't they take the candle?
take the candle.
I want to carry it around like on a little Victorian man.
You take-
Oh my god, Scrooge!
Steal the candle.
Yeah.
On the wall, the only decorations are paintings of himself.
Can I scratch it?
Absolutely.
Yay!
You start
Yeah.
scratching up these paintings, and upon slight investigation, you'll realize that there is a knife almost everywhere within arm's length. The man is so paranoid that there are weapons everywhere. There's under his pillow, under his sheet, under his mattress, in his ashtray. Like, Ryder, you probably just step on a knife, like, not upwards or anything, but you hear
Oh.
it clatter.
Okay, good.
Yeah, like, you guys are, like, kicking knives out of the way. There's one under the carpet that's so visibly there that there's a bump and such. Stuff is everywhere. In
So many
drawers,
knives.
like, half-open drawers, and, like, drawers that kind of have drawers, like, I'm saying the word a lot, but, you know, one of the drawers, one of the drawers in the drawer takes out drawer on floor.
Yes.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And inside of it, there's, like, random trinkets. There's, like, pencils, quills, parchment, jewelry pieces, makeup cases.
Hey, jewelry.
Yeah,
Jewelry.
jewelry.
Hey,
Dirty
let me have
gloves,
it.
scissors, rope. You get the sense that these are trinkets he's taken from women's bedrooms.
Oh.
Eh.
That man has. No.
Well, privileges,
Oh.
privileges revoked. Give me those.
And that is currently the situation of this room. It is horrendous. I like your candle egg.
There's depth to this. Candle. This is a candle. This is a candle.
Oh my god.
Into the candle.
Thank you for these towers, eh?
So basically,
I just expected it to keep going.
like that is the state of the miserable room you guys see.
Can I
Anything
take
to do
I want a knife. I just want a knife.
Lelee, you steal a knife.
Is there anything in
I
the
also have this.
Anything under the bed? Some raunchy sketches.
No.
Oh.
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 I don't see it.
That's not my opinion.
No.
You look under the bed, you see just a horribly sketched drawing of someone's badonkers.
Damn, they need
You
to
get the
practice.
sense that he tried to do it himself.
Oh.
That man is so deprived.
He needs a little bit of.
You see more knives. A basket full of knives.
Basket time.
Massive.
A whole ponytail that he
Nice.
cut off of someone is just under there.
What?
Oh. Okay. That's
Thrux
weird.
Thrux just looks over and says,
It's
"This
in
is weird.
it's in a glass box.
That's weird. Oh.
All of this is weird." I thought I was dumb.
He's a little wonky. He's a
That's a
little.
little wonky. Is Triao just holding the basket of knives?
We're going for a picnic.
Can we go back and like dump that over the leech to hears?
No.
It would
Just
work.
leave the door open. Just leave the door open. The smell will just kill them
Does
instantly.
anyone want to
That's
describe
fair.
this room to
You're right.
Ryder or anything? And Lelee?
Oh.
Lily just smells it. It sucks.
Yeah.
Fucked up bed, knives everywhere.
You get the basic
wanna-
rundown of the room for the
Alright.
Ryder, do you want to
glance.
smell this candle? It's cinnamon.
I mean,
Ryder, you don't know what cinnamon is.
I think I smell something.
I mean, Sharpay's gonna like hold the candle up to him to like be careful because it's fire. Don't set your mustache on fire. Have a sniff.
It smells pretty good, I guess.
Ryder has
Yeah.
a mustache? Wait.
Does he actually? I think I'm
Yeah.
Am I only?
He has stubble.
Am I only?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. For some reason, my brain went. He has a full beard and mustache.
You know those comedy mustaches that go like that?
Yeah.
That's what I thought for a second.
You get a nice whiff of the cinnamon candle.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it seems this guy is pathetic as I thought.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
He smells pathetic.
Wow.
I mean, is there anything particularly interesting about the jewelry? Because I am stuffing it in my purse.
It's just like nice jewelry that like you would get at a. It's like obviously nice like jewelry that you can assume. It's like the type of jewelry that. It's just like I don't know. It's just nice jewelry. There's like some rings, necklaces.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
tell by their like fashion sense. They're not ones.
Yeah, then they
They
just
don't belong to him because they're too
I don't know.
fashionable
stick
for
it in
him.
my purse.
You've taken all of this jewelry and such, like it's nice necklaces and like you get the sense that these are things that like someone would wear on a nice like date night or so. So
Mhm.
you're
No.
getting the sense that someone had a very rough date with one.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Who would go
Here's
to
my
imagine.
jewelry. Don't ever come back. Bye.
You guys are just stuffing things into the robbery bag.
Yeah.
I don't know. What else can we steal? Can we steal like his jacket? It's not in here.
That's his kidneys.
He's gonna
His
be so
kidneys.
cold.
Steal the. No, I'm not gonna steal any fucking sheets or pillows because they're probably
Yeah,
just
I don't think we want that.
It's like,
Yeah.
no.
Let's just say if someone were to cast the blacklight spell, it'd be very bad.
Can I take the knife in my hand and just cut the mattress?
Yes.
A bunch of feathers spew out.
Yeah.
Was there
Oh my
anything
God,
in the mattress?
Did the,
Feathers.
did the bed crunch? Did the bed crunch as you
Oh.
like take
No,
the knife?
no. It's literally just
Okay.
like
Don't fucking say the bed is fucking crusty, brother. Shut the fuck up.
a little moist.
Ah. Whatever, I'm taking the fucking basket of knives. Yes,
Anyway.
fucking-
Yeah.
Does she work?
Basket.
It'll come in handy someday.
Does he wear glasses?
One? No.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to ask.
He does not have glasses, no. There's like...
Oh, you won't need it anymore.
There is unfortunately not even a funny diary you guys could laugh at.
No, horrible.
I was gonna ask if he had a nightstand, and then I was like, I probably shouldn't look in that.
He does have a nightstand. You don't want to
What's
look in
in
it.
Oh, never mind.
Can I, like...
Thrux goes
No.
over and looks in the nightstand.
No! You don't have to
You
describe
pull
it, just
open
feel like
the
it is
nightstand,
unsavory.
Yeah.
and you see a woman's face.
Oh, okay.
In fact, a stack of them.
Okay.
Thrux screams and runs backward.
Like skin?
Yeah. Think Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw.
Okay. Let's, Sharpay's gonna go over there, close the drawer, and then knock the nightstand over like a cat.
It clatters to the ground. As you do this,
I feel
you
like
actually... How did you find this so fast? You knock it over. There's a trapdoor underneath it.
Oh, shit!
That was gonna take investigation to find, but hey.
before we do, Lily's just gonna keep cutting up pillows and his curtains.
Lily, you just have a knife and you're stabbing everything.
Oh my god.
She's like, I am blind and I have a knife. If you're in my way, it's your fault.
Don't we plan to kill this guy?
Yes.
Yes.
He's not gonna be able to see any of this.
I know,
Yeah,
but
maybe-
it's fun.
You can say it in
For
hell.
fun. It's to smite his soul. You have to think about the
You're right.
shot.
Yeah, we gotta get the night
Ryder,
down.
listen.
So we can
Ryder,
talk to him
listen.
before we kill
Alright, I
him.
won't stop you guys.
Lily's gonna put the knife down and grab Ryder by the shoulders.
Thrux looks at Ryder and just
Roll a
goes,
wisdom
"Kill
save.
Joy."
William shits on the floor.
I didn't even summon you. How did you get here?
William desummons.
Oh, okay.
What is going on?
We're trashing this guy's room.
For funsies.
Trapdoor.
Version. He trashed my house. I get to trash his.
That's true. That's
I just
completely
love
fair.
the idea of everyone just going through this room, like stabbing things, slashing, stealing knives, and then just hearing the clatter of a tipped-over nightstand.
I mean, Audrey was like, steal everything.
Why not?
Captain's orders.
Oh, I should note, Thrux, you also found a tissue box in that top drawer.
Hopefully,
all.
it's just for his constant sobbing.
It is. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. Nothing else is happening.
Well, trapdoor time.
Anyway, are we done trashing? Because
You look
there is
very
a
upset
trapdoor.
at me, Egg.
I have bloody noses. I'll have to.
No, it's not about that. I was making a reference to something else.
Okay.
No.
I think most of us know.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
so
Don't
long
think about it.
All right, trapdoor.
Oh. Oh.
There you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
There you go.
He has made the theory about why
I love
people
the
have issues.
Below his nose.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Game Theory. Today, we'll be talking about...
Markiplier.
Oh my god, a player!
All right.
Okay.
There's a trapdoor.
There is a
Wait,
trapdoor.
there's a trapdoor.
The trapdoor, huh? In the trapdoor.
I like the idea of the entire party being around the trapdoor. Like, yep, there's a trapdoor.
There is.
Trapdoor? Oh my god, what?
So we go down the trapdoor.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, it does.
All the other way.
Alright.
This is out of hand. This is out of hand, guys. All right.
Is it?
Yes. All right. Owen, you open up the trapdoor. And it opens up to a long spiral staircase.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
Alright, get in.
Yeah, oh no, go down.
It's a bit of a squeeze for you, Owen.
Yeah.
Small trapdoor.
Let's
Your
put
like
the biggest
sides,
guy in
your
front.
sides are scraping off the side of this and such as you like plop down, and because it's like it's small steps. And you're very big and such, you have to like go 2 steps down at a time and like hold on to the railing so that you don't fall and roll down them like a plinko ball.
It would be funny though.
I felt.
$1,000 please.
At this point too, I would like to narrate,
thank
and I'm giving it Thrux figuring this out because I had a -5 intelligence moment. Thrux suddenly had this realization and goes, "Oh, gross, 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 gross," and jumps down the trapdoor.
Jumps down? Oh, and you feel
Yeah.
Thrux land on top of you on your back.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Owen will say, "Can you get off, please, please?"
Owen immediately, Thrux. Guys, I'm having a time.
You're fine.
Thrux jumps off Owen.
Jumps?
Off Owen.
Okay, sure. You do land on the staircase, thankfully, and you guys start heading down the stairs one by one in a single file line. I'm gonna have Ryder roll a dexterity saving throw, as will Lelee.
I think Kiki's gone. She's been laughing for at least 2 minutes.
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
And anytime she's been losing, I just keep pointing up. I just keep pointing up. Going, what's going on?
Put it in rolls, gamers.
I mean, I don't think I really, I got a 6.
Do
What'd
you
you
need
get,
a
Kiki?
disadvantage or?
I'll say neutral.
Wasn't gonna help me any, or wasn't gonna, well, unless I rolled a nat 1, then it absolutely would have been worse.
That's an 18. My stomach hurts so much.
All right, Lelee, you start to head down and such, like kind of grabbing onto the rails, but Tremor Sense helps here a lot. Ryder, stairs aren't really a thing in the Outlands. It's kind of just a flat plane.
No.
So you like, I'm assuming you have your goggles on, or at least are following everyone's voices.
He had them on when,
The whole thing was happening, yeah.
Yeah, he entered the room with those, yeah.
So, you, like, walk forward towards where, like, you think everyone kind of currently is, and, Walter looks down and just goes, "Meh," as, it's like those types of things where you aren't expecting a step to be as, like, deep as it is, and, like, you step down, completely overshoot it, and, you go tumbling down.
Alright.
Probably right into Owen, honestly. Like, just tumbles down the stairs, falls into Owen's back, and just, like, face plants into Owen's back.
Owen will say, "God, everyone's trying to follow me today."
Trying to?
You still don't know what this weird, like, descent thing is, Ryder.
What what are we doing right now?
Stairs.
Walking
We're
downstairs.
going down the stairs.
Going down.
Okay, I don't have much experience in that.
It's like a step and then a
Okay.
step and a step
I
and a
didn't-
step and a
I
step.
didn't ask what they were. I got a real good feel of them. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Well, I trust you will be able to figure it out.
You, like, slowly stand yourself up and, like, grab the handbars, like, paw around for them, find them, wrap your hands around it. As you get up, you kind of, like, do, like, that thing, and your nose, like, cracks a little bit.
Do you want me to, like, teach you how to Tremor Sense the next time we have free time? Because I can.
That is another thing I don't know if you would even know about. Yeah, like, no idea what that is.
Oh, it's where you, like, stomp the ground and you can feel the vibrations like you know how bats, when they squeak,
You know what
sound.
echolocation
that
is
is.
because wyverns echolocate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's like a bat but with your feet in the ground. Which is why
Okay,
I knew where the stairs
got it.
were.
Maybe. Right now, my
You
head's
don't
hurting.
have to. Oh right, you fell down the stairs.
It's literally like having your eyes closed going down the stairs, so, like, every step is kind of tentative a little bit. But you start to get into a rhythm, and soon you're fine going down these
I can
stairs.
walk downstairs.
Ryder has learned
job.
stairs.
Great work.
And the staircase is very long. However, one gets up these stairs without getting tired is a miracle. But thankfully, you're on the down trip right now.
Let's
However,
go.
they are kind of slick with wetness, of which you can't discern. And it's about halfway down the stairs, where the stairs go from metal to wood. And on the wood, you see scratch marks and chalk marks. Chalk tally marks drawn with shaky hands and smudged smiley face drawings alongside it. And it's at the bottom when you find yourselves in a long hallway with wooden walls. There are small jars of dying, flickering fireflies and candles that light the place, and as well as these small barrels lit ablaze on the inside, smelling of oil and ink. It's a miracle that their flames aren't spreading any further. Some drips of cave-crawling wetness seep through bits of ceiling and walls, and the ground is slightly pulsing beneath the unbearably creaky wooden planks. And there are different rooms down this hallway. And they're all written in Abyssal, so Thrux Triao can read them. The first one reads, Classroom.
Classroom.
The next, Lab. Then
Lab.
Sleeping Quarters. And finally, Detention. There are tiny claw marks leading inside of that last door, desperate to not be dragged inside.
I don't like that. Not at all.
Oh.
No.
Not good.
It's like a school down here.
Yeah. There's not much we can hear, I'd imagine.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Not yet, huh?
Yeah, because Sharpay is immediately drawn to the detention room.
Well, I mean, looks like there is some form of struggle here.
Yeah.
Well,
guess.
the area seemed deserted.
The hallway is.
Okay.
Don't like that.
They're in class right now. Don't disturb. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Can we
I
hear anything? Can
Yeah.
we hear things from classrooms?
You want to put
Yes.
your ears against them? Who wants to listen into the doors?
I will.
Listen
I
to
will
that.
listen
I
in.
do. Yeah.
I
but
will
I will
say,
go very-
I'm gonna give the blind people advantage on hearing throws because they'd be better suited for it and such. Just because, like, I know that it's like a trope that like blind people can like have all their senses better, but the allocation of senses literally changes when one doesn't work and such.
Yeah, I'm like, that usually happens, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It doesn't
like your body
amplify them,
does better.
but your body relies on it more and thus notices
Yeah.
things more.
Yeah.
Gets better at it.
They are not Daredevil.
Matthew Murd.
So, I will say, I will just add that to the
Yeah.
pile. But Thrux, Lelee want to listen in. Who else?
I would also like to listen.
Sure,
All
sure.
right,
I
Ryder.
love to listen.
So, I think okay. Let me just go down the list. Ryder, which one do you want to listen into? Classroom, lab, sleeping quarters, detention. I'm sure someone's told you.
Okay, I'll listen to classroom, I guess.
Okay, Ryder, you press your ear up to the classroom door, and don't hear anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the dangerous one and go up to the detention.
You
Listen in.
put your ear up to detention.
And I rolled a perception. You said.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I could have had Ryder roll it, but there's literally nothing in there. As high as you roll, you're
Yeah.
not gonna hear anything. Yeah, perception.
Yeah. So. Okay. Okay. 5. So it's gonna be above 20.
Fun.
Okay, well, you hear the sounds of crying and calling for help from a
Ah.
young voice. Sharpay, what do you want to
Well-
listen to?
Yeah, she was also probably gonna go for detention, but if Thrux is handling it,
Yeah.
maybe What was the one aside from the lab? What was the other one?
That was sleeping quarters.
Sleeping quarters. Okay, I'll listen to the sleeping quarters.
That's what you hear.
Basically.
True.
Roll perception.
Oh, yes. What is my perception mod? Oh, I'm not proficient anymore. L, that's an 8.
8? Nah, you don't really hear anything.
Okay. Well, they're asleep.
Lelee.
I guess if that. Well,
No, it was 28. My math was.
I feel like we should make the logical conclusion that it's late. Kids are asleep. They would be in the
Yeah.
sleeping quarters.
You want to listen to the lab? No one's listened to that yet.
Oh, if no one's listened to the lab, then I'll listen to the lab.
Okay, you listen to the lab. You hear. It sounds like one of the like a horse's like noises, one of those things, and you also hear the shrieking. You hear snarling. You hear what sounds like choked sobs of a mourning dove.
Can I, like, tap my foot against the floor and see, if, like, oh, my... Sorry, my document just, like, died and then revived itself.
Yeah, sure, you can tremor sense it.
Okay.
You feel tables. You feel heaviness. You feel heavy set footprints and footsteps against the ground, walking around bestially.
Uh-oh.
Ryder will say, like, there's nothing in here.
Can't hear anything. I mean, there was a sleeping quarter, so I guess that's not that surprising.
Sorry, give me 1 second to finish. Give me 1 second to finish this note.
Valid.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine.
Thrux says, nothing in here, but I mean, I'd always go quiet when I was in detention.
You didn't hear anything?
Thrux just slowly looks down. I was a troublemaker.
Is Thrux saying that he doesn't hear anything?
Because Matthew zoned out because he was taking a different note. Did I hear him saying it?
Yeah, you heard screaming.
And wasn't it like...
Okay, wait, no. Okay, retcon all of that because, no! You know what? No, we don't retcon it.
Are you sure, Thrux?
Thrux says, well, I mean, I scream in detention every now and then. That's happening, but I don't think this is normal.
Okay. Okay,
I'd rather check that out than whatever's in the lab, because that thing sounds and feels big and terrifying.
Okay.
Yeah, we should go help a kid.
Yeah.
We start doing it again.
Children.
Okay, so you guys head over to the detention room. There is a rusted metal padlock locking the door to the detention room.
What
type
kind
of metal?
Iron.
Damn it.
It's always iron.
What type of metal is the handle?
Iron.
Damn it.
Do we still have those knives from one's room?
We have a whole basket.
I have a basket still. I have not put it down.
This is very dangerous. Lily's gonna like reach out her hand and go, "Can I have a knife?"
It's like
I thought you were gonna reach into the basket.
She doesn't know where
it's like, yeah, here you go. Reach out your hand. He gets very carefully. There you go.
Handle.
Okay, Thrux, where's the door?
Lily's
Which direction?
holding the knife.
Oh my god, wonkers.
Please. Too young. I'm too young.
Thrux, I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm assuming the door is right there. So move before I accidentally stab you.
Thrux moves out of the way. In the wrong direction.
So let's like kind of pat her hand around the area.
I see what I mean.
Lelee, you pat your hand out, you touch Thrux.
Uh-oh. 12, so I'm fine.
You're good.
Okay.
Thrux, where's the door?
Thrux just points at Wait, Thrux reaches out Thrux's hand and guides, yes, I know the consequence, and guides Lelee's hand to the doorknob.
Lelee touched the doorknob.
Alright, she's gonna grab the doorknob. Well, obviously, if she feels the doorknob,
Yeah.
she'd feel the padlock.
Yeah.
And she's gonna, like, maneuver the knife so it's jammed into the lock.
Uh-huh.
This was my first opportunity.
And she's...
Are you gonna try to lockpick?
Oh.
Lelee's gonna try to lockpick.
Alright,
Thrux
sleight of hand.
Oh, I have fucking expertise in thieves' tools. I have never gotten to use this once.
Lelee,
I
steal it
know.
thunder.
Literally,
I'm gonna say disadvantage because this is a big clunky knife.
Okay, good. Because...
I have.
good. That's still a good roll. What is my...
Is it sleight of hand or is it just roll to break?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oh, that's a dirty 20. I'm legitimately just trying to brute force this open.
Unfortunately, this is an arcane lock, and so
Damn
its DC has been increased by 10. It is
Fuck.
DC 25.
Fuck.
Can I try?
Drax.
Hey, Thrux! Hey, Thrux!
Thrux pushes you out of the way, Lelee. Are you using the knife or your thieves' tools? Your actual
I'm using my
lockpick.
thieves' tools.
Cool. You
my
take out
thieves'
your
tools.
you take out the knife. You get your thieves' tools and your lockpick.
She's just standing there with a knife in her hand, just like, alright.
Put your ear up against the door. Start.
You want me to do something with the knife? Put it away for you?
She's gonna turn with the knife in and just like, no, I'm good.
Waves like right in front of you. Owen.
Oh no, take a step
Yeah.
back.
Hey, Kabuha, are you alive?
Who has died?
Hi. Half alive. That's gonna be. That's gonna be 13.
No!
Don't.
You fumble. You drop your thieves' tools. Your little
There it
pick
goes. I can
goes
do-
in between
I'm-
a slit and the floorboards.
No!
Thrux then says, "Wait. Oh, I was sticking the wrong side. He was trying to use like the thicker
The big
side of the
side,
lockpick. And she started to bite the lock.
Thrux, do you want the knife? So, like,
Hang
do
on.
you want it?
Does Ryder have proficiency
He's-
in lockpicking?
And thieves' tools, I don't believe.
I thought I told you that
You
I
are-
gave you proficiency in that.
You
I
are
have proficiency in
you are
teacher's
acquainted
tools.
with locks
I
and
think
keys.
I'm just gonna give, since you are the lock and key guy, I think I'm also gonna give you proficiency in
Oh,
tools.
you know what I
How's he gonna
have?
see it?
Yeah.
What do you have?
Wait, no, actually I don't have anything. Sorry, I thought I had something.
You
that
don't
could
have
unlock stuff.
anything!
Can I
You don't have anything.
Hang on.
Can I try to pick again? Damn it!
What did I give your lock? Was that hold person or was that knock?
Hold
there, your
person.
mom A.
I know you do have a lockpick.
Maybe.
It's one of your weapons.
You've been
It's
bumping
your
it.
dagger.
Here, let me go. Let me go see the thing you sent.
Whoa.
Lily's so
I think
while,
the
while
lock.
you're
I
looking.
think the lock is hold person, but you do have a lockpick, and I think it counts. In my head, at least, it has been counting as a proficient lockpick.
Well, yeah, I mean
Well-
it's technically a weapon, but if you want to count it as a
counts.
I guess I can try. I don't think I'm
That is
proficient.
unless.
though.
Yeah. So Thrux is like Thrux. I will say, since your other key has fallen to the ground, you're gonna have to go pick that up.
Yeah, I pick it up.
You pick it up. Probably in the meanwhile, Ryder has situated himself over and felt around and found the lock.
All right, I can give it a try.
You take out the lockpick.
Just a d20 or what? Sleight of hands.
Sleight of hand. Add expertise.
What would the expertise? It's like half proficiency
Isn't
that
it
it?
like proficiency
Expertise
plus
gives
half?
Stuff.
or double?
expertise doubles your proficiency.
Yeah, it's
a-
double.
What if I'm
Ooh.
not proficient in it then?
You are now.
Okay.
Congrats.
That's still just a 12.
Okay, Ryder,
Oh my
you
God.
I
fumble
rolled really
around.
badly.
Nothing.
I haven't tried this much.
All right,
try it
sorry.
again.
Do it again.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Thrux, you
That's
move
natural
Ryder out of
20.
the...
I hope the other doors aren't also locked.
Never wanting to be one-upped, Thrux, you push Ryder aside this time, and it unlocks.
Flag. No, I shouldn't make that canon here too.
So yeah, never one to be one-upped. You unlock the door in front of Ryder.
Thrux walks in, I suppose.
Okay, Thrux, you walk in. It's not dark, like you'd expect. When you open the door, the brightness is unbearable, like stepping into a room where every wall blinds you as much as direct sunlight in your eyes. The rest of the school so dark, eyes could never adjust to such overexposure. And the moment, Thrux, that your foot kind of blindly steps into the room, sound erupts in your mind. There's a shrill tinnitus noise and talking, overlapping voices, screaming and loud and overwhelming. Children are more easily overstimulated than adults, but even this is deafening and extremely overwhelming to your minds. Roll a wisdom saving throw, Thrux.
Ooh.
Wisdom, I can roll wisdom. That is gonna be 5.
Oh no! Roll me a d8.
Great for him.
8.
8! You are frightened of anything that comes close to you and are incredibly irritable right now, as overstimulation takes over you.
Oh
None
boy.
of you guys have stepped into the room yet, I think, but Thrux,
Lelee
gets stiff.
will step in after, just because.
Lelee struck.
I'm gonna run to the restroom again. I'll be right back.
Alright. Lelee, you step into the room, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Roger that. Where is my modifier?
Where is your
Here.
motherfucker?
Ryder will probably be
Mine!
go use the
That's a 17.
Everyone who is stepping in, wisdom saving throw. I'm also gonna go to the
Alright.
washroom.
We're all gonna go in there, aren't we?
Yeah. I still haven't found them.
What the fuck? Hey,
Yeah.
why does God hate everybody that lives?
Look at this little box.
Honey is undownloadable.
Oh my god!
It's so small.
What is that?
It's a bug!
Oh, you're up now. Oh, I can't put you down. Oh, never mind, you're good. Oh, hey, this looks better. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyways, put my fucking stupid ass. Fucking stupid ass. There you go.
Oh, I should put it in there.
The saving throw, cool. And that would make okay. So
I love saving throws, unless it's intelligence, because I have -2 intelligence.
Where's my?
I used Indomitable and I rolled an 8 and then I rolled a 4, so.
What does Indomitable do?
It lets you reroll any saving throw that you fail. Twice throw long rest.
I look like motherfucking Keanu Reeves.
Hello.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Just,
gonna wait for Egg and Cole.
Mm-hmm.
I hate
My
this
Wi-Fi
hearing.
just
It's so-
ate dirt. Give me a second. You look muted on my screen. What? There we go.
Huh?
I think
Sorry,
you're going Kiki. I think you're going
my computer.
What?
Me when I get you.
me when I still love your me when I get you photo. It's so scary.
Which one?
Guys, somehow it is 77 in my room, despite the fact that my window is like definitely open and it's 12 outside.
Wow. I think
I don't
your
know what
house wants to boil you alive.
Monster House
crazy.
moment.
I guess
Wonder
while
if
waiting for
there.
Cole, I will say, can anyone who got under 16 give me a D8?
Uh-huh.
That's literally half of us.
Yes,
You
sir.
guys are rolling your fate. I want to show you this.
Where is my
There's
eight?
hot cocoa in this. So
Where is
adorable.
this my
Hot cocoa marshmallows. It's a
This is
reindeer.
my 8. I think this is my 8. Oh my god.
This is my new
Yeah.
D&D character.
I
It's
got
cool.
Yete 7.
7? Okay. You can only really get yourself to babble and can't form proper words or think properly. Your charisma is reduced by -3 right now.
Guys,
So like
I
have
Trio
not
enters the room and just like blah.
What? Yeah,
What did you get,
Quit.
CC?
But also 8.
8? Okay, frightened of anything that comes too close to you, and you are
Okay,
incredibly
fine.
irritable.
That's unfortunate. I mean, she probably enters the room and just like, ugh, and then leaves.
Yeah, you step
Lily's
out.
just standing there.
Yeah, Lelee and Owen, you're fine, but like you see Triao like shaking a little bit and like speaking gibberish.
Lelee is standing there, not knowing why people are flinching at the light because she cannot see it.
Oh my
I'm gonna look at you and think, is everything alright?
Zan.
I'm sorry.
Is that a... What language is that?
Yeah, I don't think
Damn.
I know.
Kavaduba Parpachi.
True.
Power bonga.
Give me
alright.
a second.
Cole, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
Wisdom.
It's
Speaking
gonna
English.
be 13.
13, roll
It's just
me
like
a d8.
Okay. 5.
5, your mind is suddenly abuzz with a migraine-like headache. You take 1d4 psychic damage at the end of each of your turns, or every
Ah,
minute
shit.
out of combat.
What the fuck?
Sounds fun.
So like
How
the
long?
second you step into this room, Ryder, you're just
Ian, you said XQC, and I can't stop thinking about the Cheeto.
That is Trio right now. I think Owen was asking something about Trio, right?
Oh, just asked, is everything alright?
Trio responded with gibber. Yeah.
I love the fucking thought of XQC. Is that a joke?
You really are
Owen,
XQC.
is that like another language? That just reminds me of that one video of a Zoom call. It's like, does anybody else have any other questions? And I'll just
Alright, so currently the only people unaffected are Owen and Lelee. Everyone else is getting messed up by overstimulation.
Oh.
Trio speaking nonsense. Sharpay is hypersensitive and irritable and afraid of everyone who gets too close. And Thrux is also like Sharpay right now. And Ryder just has a headache.
You know what I can do? Okay, it might be an insult to the language, but I can't speak Spanish. Nobody else knows it.
I mean, none of us would. I don't know Spanish.
4 damage to Ryder.
It would have
Okay.
the same effect.
Pues solo puedo responder a todo con español y luego puedo hablarlo muy rápido también.
No, I mean, I guess no. In canon, that would also work because Spanish isn't a language.
Español no es el lenguaje, pero italiano sí es. Wow.
Alright, well, as you guys step into this room, this bright expanse of a room, what's up?
Pain?
I mean, Owen probably is just like looking around for the kid that was.
It is just brightness, Owen. But piercing above the wrecking noises are the sounds of children crying, and over top it all, the endlessly loud screech of a baby.
Oh, está llorando.
Lily is gonna start like tapping around with the little footses, trying to find a baby. A gosh dang baby.
You do start tapping around and walking ahead. What's happening with the messed up squad right now? Is everyone kind of just going like, ah?
Yeah, Trail's just
Sharpay's
covering
in the
down
hallway.
his ears.
She's probably yeah. Sharpay's still in the hallway. She's probably just like in the corner, Shaggy in the corner.
Yeah.
Thrux will probably be acting somewhat like me, as if I like had a migraine, honestly.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, I probably honestly step out of the room if I can.
Yeah, so Sharpay and Thrux are out of the room, just like, nope, nope. And I will say, the second you two
No.
step out of it, all the overstimulation gone.
Oh, they fixed it.
Well
Oh,
done.
okay. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, Ryder's honestly
Really?
probably just frozen.
Yeah, Ryder's just standing there like, so Owen and Lelee are probably heading forward. Gibberish
Yeah.
Trio, are you joining?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So Trio, speaking nonsense, is gonna start walking along with you guys, and you guys start navigating through, you three navigate through the endless brightness, and your head's throbbing and pounding and aching for sweet release. The room feels so large and massive, and you feel like your legs are in jello. You're not moving, right? No, you're moving, because Ryder's all the way back there, and so is everyone else. That is absolutely confirmed when figures, endlessly illuminated figures, appear before you. And the first one that can be made out from sheer size alone is Digit. She's flattening her cat-like ears down with her paws and curled into a tiny ball, her lion-like tail flicking irritatedly. Her mane is pulled over her eyes, and she's in her starry form. Oh, that's my phone going. Ryder, take another D4. Take another 4 damage.
Got it.
It could have just been part of the ambiance.
That noise just gives me instant.
Yeah, so her mane is pulled over her eyes as she's in her starry form, trying to lose herself in the nebulous space and expanse of her mane. She's rocking back and forth, and you see a bit of blood seeping down from where her ears are. And at her feet is written out some words over and over in the blood from her ears, which is, "One is a god now," over and over and over. And it's not just in her handwriting. You see a couple of other kids in the same position, scattered around and kicking and wailing in their own overstimulated agony. Their own messages are scrawled out on the floor, talking of great devotion and apologies and willingness to sacrifice, and their own little childlike pleas. Like you see on the ground, "I'm super duper sorry," which is something only a little kid would write. And then "I'm really, 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 really sorry," in blood. These types of things are normally when kids apologize for accidentally bumping into someone at lunch and knocking over their chocolate pudding cup. So it's near devastating to see like this on the ground in such a serious scenario. And finally, on their knees, rocking back and forth, is Voxith. Cradled in their arms, they're using their free hand to cover the ears of a young baby bear cub. Their eyes are torn open, but body crumpled forwards as they try not to lean all their weight on top of young. They're muttering to themselves and look much more stronger than the rest of the kids. At the moment, for those of you who know this child, if you recall, Voxith already has sensory processing issues, especially since when you last met them, that's what they were already having a problem with, overstimulation. And even beyond, that's even beyond just the normal affairs of childhood sensory issues, which we all get. There are tears streaming down their face, but they're trapped inside Wilfred's old goggles that he gave them, which is just enough shade to give their eyes a little bit of wiggle room to keep an eye on a bed. A bed attached to a machine. A contraption that stretches endlessly upwards with wires and grotesque rusted metal. Looks like partially flesh underneath. Mass tumorous growth with pulsing beads of magic stretched underneath it. This is all leading down to nobody. Just fresh indentation of someone who was once in this bed.
Does this bed look at all familiar?
Oh yeah.
No idea.
Well,
Okay.
Oh.
Lelee obviously doesn't know how that this affects people other than everybody just dipped, because she kind of just assumed that it's because it's bright.
Yeah.
Probably. So she'll would she recognize the fact that it's Voxith? Or
I mean,
would
not
it be
yet, you wouldn't hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or see them.
She'll keep tapping around just I didn't find anything.
I will say the baby's crying is from that position, which is Pecan.
Oh,
crying.
well then baby
What?
Owen will probably relatively unhelpfully, but message Lelee saying, "The kids, they're here."
I can hear that.
Ahí están muchos ahí están. Tria's gonna point like a dumbass because they have no fucking charisma.
Or if I just reach around the door and drag Triao out.
Trio's far into the room.
We're all the way to
I mean, you can grab Ryder and pull him out.
Yeah, he probably hasn't moved.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, sure. You grab Ryder and just yoink him out of the room, and Ryder, you feel that
Does message
go
work?
away.
Just
You okay?
Let's go.
I feel fine now.
Okay. She just does a thumbs up, realizes that Ryder can't see it. I'm doing a thumbs up. That's good.
I guess
Thank you.
Triao's gonna look at Owen and be like, ¿Qué tenemos que hacer? No hay nada que debamos hacer. Están llorando muchos. It's pure gibberish.
Oh no, it's supposed to be like, oh no, it'll be like, okay.
Ay, ni me puedes entender. Deciros que ayudar a los niños están llorando.
Oh my God. Can Sharpay try to go in there again?
Sure, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Hopefully it'll be better than an 8 this time. It won't be if I roll a d8. Okay. Okay, there we go. 17. It's fine.
Yeah, you get yourself in.
Okay.
Can I follow
Yeah,
in as well
absolutely.
at this point?
Right, Ryder's
That's
just
gonna
gonna sit out
be
for
a 17.
You get in with no problem. Ryder, you're just
Okay.
taking a moment to level yourself
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
17 is the
Sharpay's
lucky
first
number.
thing she's gonna take Triao, just like, okay, get
¿Dónde estamos
your
yendo?
bearings outside for a moment.
Yeah, no. ¿Por qué?
No?
Estoy hablando muy rápido. No, estoy
Okay,
hablando.
my bad.
¿Qué? ¿Qué estás diciendo? No te puedo entender.
While all of this is
Okay.
happening, we're just gonna like kneel in front of the baby and other person and just kind of like. She should probably close her eyes.
Did she ever get her eyes bandages?
No.
No, I keep forgetting.
Please.
All right. Yeah, you
Um.
kneel next to. I think Voxus is gonna go like. Oh, it's you.
I'm assuming I recognize her.
Yes.
She's gonna like.
He said,
Oh
go ahead first.
no. You make your
Oh, I was
observation.
just gonna say,
I want to hear
you
it.
said there was a bed in here,
Yeah.
correct? Do I recognize it?
Yeah.
Or, okay, what would this be? What would I recognize this as?
From your house.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
From my house.
¿Conoces esa cama?
Sharpay's just like patting Triao on the shoulder, just like, yeah.
Voxus turns
Okay.
around and just looks at you guys and go. You're not. You're not with him.
¿Quién?
No. She's gonna hold out. Leely's gonna hold out her hand and just. For this to work, you have to grab mine first. Okay.
He grabs your hand.
All right.
Wisdom.
Yep, gotcha.
Oh, I keep forgetting my modifier. Oh, that's an 11.
11.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Succeed.
Okay.
He took her.
We're gonna find her. Okay. Okay.
Said. Star Center. And she's gonna use her elbow to try and cover Pecan's other ear, reach up to her own ear, reach inside of it, pull out a fresh globule of blood, and is gonna draw out an octagram on the ground. It was and she's going to draw tally marks in the middle and surround them with the outer shape of an eye. And then she puts her finger down on it. That's the last thing. That's the last order. Her last nightmare.
Okay, let's get you and the baby out of here. Okay.
Yeah, there's
I
other
think one
kids
of
in
us-
here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume that one of the other people here has seen it such a own Thrux or Sharpay because they drew it out in blood, which Lelee cannot see.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. You guys would have seen
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna start leading Voxith back the direction that she came from.
We're not supposed to skip detention.
Hey, it's okay. I have a friend out there. He's really, really good at hurting things that try and hurt us.
So meanwhile, Ryder,
Yeah. What's going on with me?
you are still taking your time outside, and that is when you hear a door open up next to you. A different door.
Okay.
and you hear the slow march of footsteps all in tandem.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything?
Yes, that.
He can't really look over. He
That's
can only
true.
hear.
I mean, you could put on the, goggles and see how many there are.
I mean, I never said he took them off, so he's probably
Oh.
still have them.
Okay, cool. So you look over, and there are a fair number of things oriented very low. Little
Welcome
cells
back.
oriented
Okay.
very, very low to the ground.
Children.
And they're all marching towards the open detention door.
Ay.
I guess he'll probably stand in front of it, I guess.
They stand in front of it, and you can't see exactly what they're doing, what they are thinking, or anything like that. But it is at then that you feel a sudden pressure against your chest, as about 10
boy.
kids jump on top of you and start trying to tear you to shreds.
Oh,
We're gonna end this.
Flora,
We're gonna end this session off here.
okay. Okay.
Children.
Children.
Kids.
Children.
Oh my god,
Uh-oh,
why am I
kids.
speaking? There you are.
Alright. Well, oh, I accidentally did the wrong thing. Wow. But, kids! Uh-oh!
Yes.
Kids.
That's not good. Let's roll. Let's go do closing remarks. Cole.
Uh-oh. I was gonna tell him not to go in there, but, they had other plans.
No, they're trying to
Yeah.
kill you.
Yeah.
Smart.
I don't think this is good.
Not really. Hey.
No, it's not.
Well, what bed? Whose bed is that? Is
Chloe's.
it Thrux's or Chloe's?
That's Thrux's, actually.
Yeah, that's what I
Thrux's
thought.
childhood bed.
Oh. Well, yeah, I
Oh,
guess.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
That makes
Alright.
sense.
Quick,
Kiki.
guys, I've taken notes this time.
Nice. Kiki.
Yeah.
You see, I love my little cousin to bits. I've been with the younger kids all day, so as soon as we did this, I was like, oh no! More
Cece.
children!
Cece?
Watch your tone.
And Eon.
No es mi culpa.
Tria's
alright.
having a time.
Oh yeah. Well, tune in next time for Chaos Children. Wow.
Oh boy.
Chaos.
Bye.
Bye.